We will be streaming to YouTube, the Hobbyplex Show.
Random thing really quick. Do you want another TV down there? I have a brand new TV or used TV if you guys want another TV down there in the pit row. Where? Down the pit alley? Pit lane? So right before the race starts? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, but not during. No, okay. Okay, I was going to say, if you did, I have one that you guys...
Race number 1, Charles, Mike, Jesse, Quentin, Rachel, Gabe, Keith, Steve, Lexi, and Adam Wright. Connor Herrick, you are in race number 13, the first heat of Nitro Truggy. You're in the first heat of Nitro Truggy. All right, marshals, should be 9 of you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Look at that. Let's get going. I'm going to click the timer. 3 minutes, starting right now.
Keith Vanderhyde. Mike Myers. Charles Heiser. Gabe Valadez. Lexi Peterson.
2 minutes, 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Got no check from Rachel, Steve, or Adam yet.
2 minutes.
Saw them heading out there. Minute 30 before the tone.
Rachel Merritt.
One minute. Let's get him topped off. 1 minute. We got Rachel.
Adam Wright.
Only one I don't have checked in now is Steve Wall. There he is. 40 seconds. Everybody's in. Good job. 40 seconds. 40 seconds before the tone. Get him in, get him out, and stay spread out. $20 seconds. Bring him in, get him out, guys. 10 seconds. Stay spread out.
Less than 5.
Got 2 in the pits. Let's get him out. This looks like a pretty comfy spot coming up. That one might be busted. All right, guys, here we go. We got to go. Loop is live. First lap's coming in here. Race number 1. Round number 1. Rachel leads us out, followed by Steve, Charles, Quentin, Mike, Adam, Keith, Lexi, Gabe, and Jesse. .340 to go. Rachel still out in front. She's going down that front straightaway. Then Keith and Quentin Vanderhyde not too far back, behind her about 2 seconds back. Then Steve, Mike, Charles, Gabe, Lexi, Adam, and Jesse. Your leader, I believe, is coming up the back hill. Coming through the dirt oval. Right there, Rachel on a 10 at 5:12. Keith on a 10, Quentin on a 10, Steve on a 10, Charles on a 10, Gabe, Mike, Adam, Lexi on 9s, Jesse almost on a 9-lap run now. As we are about halfway in, 2.5 down, 2.5 minutes left to go. We are streaming on YouTube, the Hobbyplex Show YouTube channel. You won't see the full scoring there, but you can go back and watch your races whenever you want, as long as the stream stays up. Three minutes in, 2 minutes left to go. Rachel, 1 point, now 2.4 ahead of Keith. Keith's only got 0.6 over Quentin Martin. Gabe, Steve, Adam, Lexi, Mike, Charles, Jesse rounds out the rest of your order here in heat number 1 with 1:30 to go. Right at 200 entries today in 21 heats. Your race director's voice is already cracking. One minute left to go. Rachel, Keith, Gabe, Quentin, Steve, Charles, Lexi, Adam, Mike, Jesse. Now Keith Vanderhyde to the lead. Rachel had one long lap in there. Changes it up just a little bit here.
Mike Myers done. Lexi Peterson done. Rachel Merritt done.
Keep going till I say that everybody is done. The oval guys like to change my settings in there. Just waiting on two more, looks like. There's one. Here comes the other. Everybody is done. Everybody is done. Bring him in. Get right back out there to Marshall, please. Everybody is done. Everybody is done. Let's keep it rolling.
The race is completed.
Everybody is done. Keith will take that one, 10:04. Rachel, 10:09. Gabe, 10:12. Quentin with the 10. Steve with the 10. Lexi, Mike, Adam, Jesse, all with 9-lap runs there. Nice job. Let's get out there to Marshall. We are moving on.
Art Lewis. Grant Ensign. Lucas Shasso. Eli Vanderbeek.
Race number 2. About 2:20 left to go already before the start of this one. Let's get our marshals out there, please. Plenty of you to go around.
Dylan Lind. Eric Oneskell. 2 minutes to the start of the race. Zachary LeMay. Justin Stevie. Bentley Roddy.
They're all Ryan Clay.
What? Oh,
Since I did on the RC sign up.
crap. Okay, yeah, I'll go ahead and check it. I'll fix that. Let me get Steve checked in and I'll.
Steve
There we
Boesker.
go. 140, guys. 140 before the start of the race. Okay. Parker's what?
Nitro Buggy Pro.
Pro, expert, nitro. Where am I at?
And E-Buggy Pro. E-Buggy Pro wants to start.
E-Buggy. There we go.
And then Keegan. Nitro Truggy. And E-Buggy Sportsman.
E-Buggy. Sportsman. Oh god, wrong one. There it is. Okay. And you are out of this one.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Out of that one. Okay.
You want to know what the races are to drag him in, or you just want to do it?
Well, his Sportsman Nitro would be up right now. Or the previous race, wouldn't
Hey,
it?
Sportsman E-Buggy.
Oh, Sportsman E-Buggy. Okay. 45 seconds, guys. 45 seconds. All right, so Expert Nitro Buggy
Parker.
is
This is 4.
Parker.
And then Keegan. Sportsman E-Buggy. Sorry. I was just going by the numbers. Sportsman E-Buggy 8. Oh, that's red in there. Got it.
Yeah. And then that's Nitro Buggy. And that's that.
Less than 5.
Thank you.
All right, very
Sorry
good.
about that.
No, you're good, thanks. All right, guys, here we go. I'm going to let you guys go a little bit. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Keep going, keep going. Got lucky there, Steve. Keep going, just keep going. Otherwise, it'll bunch the next group up. I was in here doing something, so. All right, here we go. Loop is live, loop is live. Good job. Get through the triples, guy. Good job. Oh, get up there. Get up there. Gotta go. Don't do that again. There you go. Good job. Read my mind. Everybody's on the clock. Nice job. Marshall's look alive out there, too. This is our Sportsman A Mainers from most of them from last round. Or at least everybody that was here last round. Try to work together. Long ways to go. Yeah. Right now, your top three in front of Vanderheid's time. Now Bentley gets up there too. So it's Justin, Lucas, Bentley, Grant, Dylan, Art, Eric, Eli, Zach, and Steve work together. See somebody faster behind you, give him a little bit of room. Just give him a corner or two. Help, 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 help. I don't know where that bucket went. There was a bucket there. There you go. Two down, three to go. Justin, Bentley, Lucas, Dylan, Grant, Art, Eric, Eli, Zach, Steve. Last round was about 50 degrees outside. The track was definitely a little bit warmer. We're right in the thick of it now, though. $30 outside. Indoor track temps probably right around 45, 50. For now, they might even get colder as the day goes on. Bentley now your leader, 11 at 5:18. Justin 11:24. Lucas 11:29. Dylan, Grant, Eric, Art, Eli, Zach, and Steve. Watch it, straight away. Watch straight away. Good job. Marshall, in the back. $1:10 to go. Bentley out in front, followed by Lucas, Justin, Dylan, Grant, Art, Eric, Eli, Steve, and Zach. Nobody's really had a solid, clean run the whole time just yet. Even your leader has had one or two slow laps in there. Sometimes it takes a race to get the jitters out. $45 seconds left to go. Oh, watch the triple. $30 seconds.
What's up? I just have a question when you get see if you recognize this.
Work it out. Bentley in the strawberry banana color combo we've seen on some other cars here and there. 10 seconds left on the master clock. Maybe another lap or two for everybody. Don't stop until we say that everybody's done, please. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Man, Quentin's been busy there. That's a busy spot. Waiting on two more. Waiting on one more. Everybody's done. Everybody is done.
The race is completed.
Bring him in. Let's get right back out there to Marshall, please. Bring him in. Let's get right back out there to Corner Marshall. What are you looking at?
Just would like to know if you can recognize this ESC because I don't see any branding on it. before. So after the next race, I was going to take it out if I can't see. It's like an old hobby wing or what?
First heat of 3 expert heats. Jason Drew, Christian, Dustin Dane, Derek, Chris Connor, and Seth Van Dalen. Be drag and dropping some transponders in this one, I'm sure. Get everybody out there to Marshall, please.
Seth Vandalen, Dustin Salter, Derek Bates. 2 minutes to the start of the race. Jason McAllister, Drew Schroeder, Dane Gengler, Connor Herrick, Chris Merritt,
Jason Drew, Christian, Dane, Derek, Chris, Connor, and Seth. First heat of expert. Already about a minute 45 before the start of this one. Looks like Eli's got the straightaway for us. That's a good spot. He can kind of sit there with his legs up, not get ran over. $120 before the start of this one. 120. Still no check from Christian. One minute. Just under a minute.
My name's Christian. I broke my taxis. Okay. So I'll be out.
35 seconds. 35 seconds. Bring him in, get him topped off. We got 3 heats of expert this month. Last month we only had 2. May as well have a C main. Maybe a D. Aw, Billy. Put that the other way. Put it on that side so it doesn't. Yeah, there you go.
Less than 5.
All right, get spread out, guys. Get out of pit lane. We're looking good. Loop's going to be live. Here we go. Loop is live. Uh-oh. Thought I heard a runaway. First lap's coming in. Van Dalen will be out in front on a 12 at 5:17. Followed by Jason, Dustin, Derek, Chris, Drew, Dane. There's a good 26-second lap there from Morant. Drew and Dane with 29s. Derek with a 30. J-Mac with a 34. A little bit of a crash lap. There's another 26-2 there from Seth. Van Dalen out in front, white and orange. Tekno. Been with Tekno for a number of years now. Multiple series championships here. It's getting harder when you're a pro to make all the races, I'm sure. All these other races going on that get paid to go race at. So it's always special when we got him here for a little while. 12 at 5:16 for Van Dalen. Very softly on that new downside jump in the back. Working through the field. Morant in the 2, then Dustin, Dane, Derek, Drew, Jason. Leader on a 12. Gangler on a 10.04. Drew on a 10.04. Derek on a 10.511. J-Max going to be on a 10.517. Salter on a 10.04. That group of 3 there with a 10.04 pace. Chris Morant's on 11 at 5.07. Halfway through this one, here comes your leader. There's a 25.9. First 25 we've seen today. 12 at 5:14. Another 25.9 backs it up. Under 2, Seth, Chris, Dane, Dustin, Drew, Jason, Derek. First heat of expert. Almost in the books already. That's second place. The chrome, orange, and yellow. The Mugen for Chris Morant. Also another one of our guys that doesn't always make it to every one of these, but does race a lot. All over the place. .40 seconds to go. Seth clinging to that 12-lap pace now, 12:21. Keep going, don't stop. Waiting on 3 more. Waiting on 3 more. Just waiting on 2 more. And waiting on 1 more. It might be done though. Let's see. There it is. Everybody's done. Everybody's done. Nice job. Bring them in. Get out there to Marshall, please. Everybody is done. Bring them in and get out there to Corner Marshall. Race number 3 sets it with a 12 of 5:20.
The race is completed.
Get you guys right back out there to Corner Marshall. Don't forget that Tilly Stick Burner opens up at 11, so should be like right now. Should be dialed.
Jenga type game. So, two guys and I are going to play it. This is how it works. We slide one out.
Grady Ashton.
So, what is your favorite place to shop for the holidays? I'm thinking out of town. All right.
Parker Clem. Hendrik Westmoreland. 2 minutes to the start of the race. Chris Nunez. Dylan Hartshorn.
About a minute 40. I got 3 transponders that I don't have in yet. I got 1 transponder that I don't know who it belongs to, and I got 3 guys out there that are not checked in yet. Most of the time it works itself out. Let's see what happens here. Who's running the all yellow car? Who is that?
1 minute to the start of the race. Colby Rogers.
And I have no check from Jay or Keith Schroeder. Jay Kalahurka, Keith Schroeder. Still don't have you guys in. We are 45 seconds from the start of this one. We got marshals. We got drivers. No check from Jay. There's Jay. Very good.
Jay Kalahurka.
Bring him in. Get him topped off.
Less than 5.
It is a Jenga type game.
Bring him in and out of pit lane. We got to get going. Spread yourselves out, guys. Spread out a little bit. We're looking for a good comfy spot here. Just keep driving, keep driving. Good job. That's how to do that. Yep, very good. Whoa, 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 whoa. All right, guys, we got to go. I don't know what's going on there. Loop is live. First lap's coming in. Watch it straight away. Watch it straight away. Watch it straight away. Watch it straight away. Parker out in front. Hendrick in the 2. I don't think Hendrick's ever been here before. There goes Hendrick. There goes Parker. Chris opting to go around the jump. Interesting. Three and a half minutes left to go here in our middle heat of Expert Nitro. 2 down, 3 minutes left. Thank you. That's perfect. Parker's on an 11 at 5:09. That'd get him up. Actually, Parker, Colby, and Dylan and Hendrick right now would all be that top 8 with one more heat to go, of course. But a solid 11-lap run should be what you're looking for. Watch straightaway. Parker getting a little bit of trouble there, but saves it, gets it turned around. Oh, straightaway. Still there. Your leader trying to pick his way through here. Green and pink buggy, and he's made it. He's gotten through. Nice job. A lot of cars stacking up in the same part of the track, so just try to work together. In the final minute and a half here in this one, our middle group. Expert Nitro, it's Colby, Parker, Hendrick, Dylan now, your top 3. Parker back to the lead, 11 at 5:18. Almost your whole field kind of occupying the same quadrant of the racetrack right now, except for Parker. He's trying to get away from these guys in this final 35 seconds. 11 at 5:18, Colby 11:20, Dylan 11:26. Then 10-lap runs for Jay, Hendrick, Grady, Chris, and Keith on 9s. Keith got out there a little late. Getting in some times, though. Oh no! Flame out. Keep going. Keep going. Don't stop until I say that everybody's done. That way nobody makes a mistake of coming in early. That probably will do it. Bring him in, bring him in, bring him in. Bring him in, bring him in.
The race is completed.
Race number 5, final heat of Expert Nitro coming up. Final heat of Expert Nitro. Let's get you guys right back out there to Marshall, please. There was 8 of you.
Brandon Carney, Eric Fletcher, Jalen Weddingle, Mason Herrick, Caden Birding, Andrew Thomas, Owen Vanderbeek, Mitchell Pavel, Mike Little. 2 minutes to the start.
We're going to need one of you guys from the last race over here by the drop down in the oval over here, please. There we go. 1:20 before the start. I got everybody in.
David Bradford.
Watch straightaway. Straightaway, straightaway, straightaway. Parker. Hey, will you slide down to the straightaway cone? There we go. Thank you.
1 minute to the start of the race.
1 minute. 1 minute. You can sit down there on that if you want. Just lift up your feet when they come by. There you go. Yeah, that's perfect. Bring him in, get him topped off. Bring him in, get him topped off. Let's bring him in and get him topped off. All right, we are in and out of pit lane. Spread yourselves out a little bit. We're looking for a good comfy spot to start this race. A little bit of a gap. Whoops. All right, there it is. Here we go. Loop's going to be live this time. Loop is live. Bada bing. Everybody's on the clock. Nice job. Shake and bake. Right now the time to beat is a 12 at 5:20 from Seth Van Dalen. Andrew Thomas, your first round TQ, and Mason Herrick both start off on 12 at 5:20 paces. Caden Birding on 12:25, so your top three on 12 lap runs here early. There goes Mason. Here comes Andrew. Long lap there, so Mason, Caden, Brandon, Andrew, Mitchell, David, Owen, Jay, Mike, David, Bradford. That's your order so far with about 2 laps in, minute and a half down. 3.5 to go. Got some quiet time with some mini truggies coming up. Then I think there's 5 or 6 heats of e-buggy sportsmen. Herrick on a 12-5-24. Andrew, Brandon, Mitchell, Owen, Caden, Jalen, Eric, Mike, and David round out the rest of the order. Leader heads down the straightaway, still on a 12:25. Right now, Mason, Andrew, Brandon would occupy the top 5. Owen, Caden, Jalen would be in the top 8. Mitchell would be 9th. That'd be good enough for the A main resort. That's why they're here. 3 down, 2 minutes left to go. Very quick, 3 minutes there. $120 left to go. Man, the long line of cars going down that front straightaway. I think your leader might be in that mix. Mason Herrick, followed by Andrew Thomas. No, now they switch. Andrew Thomas now your leader. Andrew is leading that pack of cars on a 12:24 pace. Try not to run into the back of somebody and run him over. Tap those brakes just a little bit. 25 seconds left to go. Let's try to keep it clean. The hardest part of this track right now that I can see is that far jump coming down the hill. You got to hit it just right to set yourself up for the big triple, or you can overshoot it. Make sure you don't crash. Seen some guys hit that sideways. It's not working out so much today. Keep going. Not everybody's done yet. Keep going. Keep driving like you mean it. Waiting on 2. Here comes one of them. And here comes the other. Andrew got that 12th lap. He's going to come around and get a 12:24. That's it. Everybody's done. Everybody is done. Everybody is done.
The race is completed.
Everybody is done. Andrew, Mason, Brandon, Mitchell, Caden, Owen, Eric, Jalen, Mike, and David. Your top 4 in this one will be in the top 5 overall. Seth will retain that TQ. Caden and Owen get in the top 8 there. All right, we're on to some mini truggy, and then we've got a whole bunch of Sportsman electric buggies to get through here. Race number 6. You guys out there to Marshall, don't break them before you race them. Don't break them before you race them.
Ryan Kraus. Charles Koppel. Todd Brewer. 2 minutes to the start of the race.
Marshalls.
Anthony Agosta.
Milo Nathan, Chris Charles, Anthony Ryan, Todd Martin, and Joshua. 2 big heats of mini truggies. We are a mini truggy mecca.
Nathan May.
Across the country, we probably have the most on a weekly basis of these fun little trucks.
Brown.
Okay.
Martin Sawinski. Joshua Ross. Chris Brown.
All right, everybody's checked in. Let's get our marshals out there. Thomas. Andrew Thomas. Hey.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Hold on, everybody stop. Everybody stop where you're at. Stop moving. Andrew, do me a favor. Mitchell, behind you, there is a bucket or two. Can you grab one of those? Is there stuff in it? Okay. Andrew, take that bucket and let's put that bucket back over there where it belongs. There's a little circle on the ground. Do you see it? Yeah. There you go. Perfect. All right, I'm going to roll you guys out. Let's get started. Go ahead, guys. Just keep driving. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going.
Less than 5.
All right, loop's going to be live this time. Here we go. Loop will be live. Let's shake and bake. A lot of you guys aren't on the clock yet. Spread out a little bit. There you go. There you go. You got the right idea. Now you got to go, though. Okay. Sometimes these cold temps, mini truggies end up being one of the hardest vehicles to drive just because of the small size, big fat tires. Shock oil starts to thicken up. These things turn into little bricks with wheels. Okay, Nathan, Anthony, Todd, Josh, Charles, Ryan, Milo, and Chris. That's your order. Billy. That worked out. Let's see, long lap for your leader there. I think Anthony's going to have a long lap here too, though. Now Nathan back to the front. So top 3 on 10-lap runs. Josh, Ryan, Charles, Chris, and Milo on 9-lap runs. Martin is not out there apparently. 1:30 to go. Nathan, Anthony, Ryan, Todd, Charles, Chris, Milo, and Josh. This is race 6 of 21. We're almost to the 1/3 point coming up here in race 7. Augusta down the straightaway. He's in that that orange and blue. There's actually 3 colors: yellow, orange, black, maybe. I don't know. My eyes starting to suck at this age. Just had a birthday. I can now say that I'm getting old. I don't feel old though. What did Aaliyah say? Age ain't nothing but a number. Throwing down ain't nothing but a thing. Five seconds. Anthony and Ryan on 10 at 5:22 paces. Todd's on a 10:25. Nate's on a 10:30. Charles, Chris, Milo on 9 lap runs behind them. Oh, that one is got a bulk up. Keep going, Chris. Keep going. You're not done yet. Keep going. You got to suffer for at least one more lap. So does Milo. There's Ryan. See if Anthony can hang on here and take the win. He does. Anthony, Ryan, Nathan, and Charles Koppel are done. We're waiting on the other 3 or 4. There's one. There's Todd. He's going to get a 10. Here comes, I think that's Milo. And we're waiting on Chris Brown. He's limping that truck around. Don't run into him. The rest of you are done, so. Oh no, now it's like locked up steering. Oh, he got both of them. Just keep going. Just keep swimming. Just keep swimming. There
All
it is. You
drivers
were
are
done.
finished.
Excellent. Let's get
The
you
race
guys
is
back out
completed.
there to Marshall, please. Race number 7. Mini Truggy.
Rob Turner. Dylan Haas. Jonathan Haas. Sam White. Chris Grobenschroer. Anthony Santi. Michael LeMay. Bryson Pavel. Bo Jacobson. Charles Cook. 2 minutes to the start of the race.
Look at that. Everybody here is checked in already. Get our marshals in place. We can get going. Got one heading down the hill. All right, spread out, guys. Spread out. I'm going to go ahead and let you go. We're going to start this one way early because you guys are on it. Here we go. Charles Cook going to start you off. Loop is live. Beautiful. Race 8, our first heat of Sportsman Electric. There's 5 heats. You'll be coming up soon. We did have 52 cars at one time, but I kind of counted on some people not showing up, so we ended up with, I think, 49. Something like that. Usually the biggest class. Behind E-Truggy. Or in front of E-Truggy, I guess. A lot of the same people race both. Good job working together there. Bo Jacobson is your first lap leader. Bo, Anthony, Dylan, Bryson, John, Charles, Chris, Michael, Sam, and Rob. I think Jacobson's at black and gold. Just dunked on Rob Turner right there. Your top 4 in this one on 11-lap paces. In fact, this would reset the entire top 8 if it finished like it is right now. But you got 3 minutes and 10 seconds left before the end of this one. We could reset the entire top 10. Ooh, somebody crashes in the hole over there. That's the one spot you don't want to crash. Jacobson, 11 at 5:14. Anthony and John Haast and Bryson, Charles, Sam, Chris, Michael, Dylan, and Rob. Right now, just your top 7 would be in front of Anthony's top TQ time. Watch straightaway, straightaway, straightaway. Good job. Good eyes. Tracks get polished in a couple spots. $135 left to go. Bo, John, Bryson. Now just your top 6 in front of, now just your top 5 in front of Anthony Augusta's top TQ time. Watch straightaway, straightaway, straightaway. Another one. Just under a minute left here in our second heat of Mini Truggy. Bo Jacobson's led from the get-go. John Haas in the 2, the only 2 on 11-lap paces. Then you got Bryson, Anthony, Charles, Sam, Chris, Rob, Michael, and Dylan. 45 seconds left in this one. Oh. Grabenshore is out. Mini Truggies, unfortunately, the attrition can get pretty high in the middle of winter on these things. Teknos are tough, but when it gets super cold out, things happen. Don't stop until I say you're done. Keep going. Keep going. Brutal. Anthony Charles, Dylan Haas are done. Rob's done. Bryce is done. John Haas is done. There's Bo Jacobson. We're waiting on Michael in that all-red truck. Everybody else is done. All-red truck is LeMay.
All
There it
drivers are
is.
finished.
Everybody's done. Nice job. Let's get right back out there to Marshall. Race number 8. First heat of Sportsman Electric. 5 heats. Biggest class of the day. You were on an 11-lap run, so it didn't hurt you at all. Oops.
The race is completed.
Forgot to push a button.
Hey Alex, the white with the right there that's going backwards, if you could donut coming here with the black wing, that's AJ's car. But he's crossing the line right now. Okay. Yep. Just try to make your life easier.
No, it pops up on my screen, so.
Brecken Klosterman. Austin Mazza. Isaac Sandome. Troy Fisher.
All right. We've got lots of marshals out there. Please, thank you. Got straightaway covered. There were 10 of you that one, so we should have all 10 spots taken up.
Craig Stoltzing. Todd Brewer. Quinton Martin. Keegan Clem. Matt Hinsman.
All right, everybody's checked in. Get spread out a little bit. I'm going to start you. Once
2
we
minutes
get
to the start of the race.
our bottom of the hill, it looks like. Watch your step. Don't hit the marshals if they're walking out there. Here we go. Loop is live. Loop is live. Don't let that all white car catch you. I like the blue wheels. You don't see that too often. Woo! Send it. Everybody's on the clock. Try to work together. That's what the sportsman's class is for. Kind of learn how to learn the ropes a little bit. Let your leaders go when they catch you. Give each other some space in the corners. Don't just run into the backs of somebody. Remember, you are in sportsman, so don't get too grumpy. Ooh, watch triple. Put him on the straightaway. Straightaway, 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 straightaway. Or not. Just jump up there. There you go. Matt, your leader, followed by Quentin, Craig, Troy, Todd, Keegan, Isaac, Austin, and Brecken. We got a minute and a half into this one. 3.5 minutes left to go. Watch it straight. Watch it straight. There we go. Good job. I actually thought about taking that jump out, but I like jumping over the oval like that. Halfway through, Matt, Quentin, Craig, Troy, Isaac, Todd, Keegan, Austin, and Brecken. Your leaders on 11 lap runs. Top two, Matt and Quentin. That's a pretty good time. Heat 2 should start stacking up here, race number 9. Track starting to get that little black groove in it that we know so well. Oof. Saved it. 3 down, 2 left. Matt, Quentin, Craig, top 3. Then Troy, Todd, Isaac, Keegan, Austin, Brecken. 11 lap runs for just Matt. Oh, well, Matt just falls down to a 10:01. Plenty of time, though. Got a minute 40 to get it back up to an 11 lap pace. Your leader coming up, now dropping down over that new corner jump. Over the big triple. Checks himself in the air through the zigs, the zags, down the big jump hill. Back up to the big roller hump. Into the dirt oval they go. Your leader will probably be on 11 lap run again. Yep, 11:5:29. 11 laps would put you pretty far up in the resort minimum. We got 4 down, 1 minute left to go. Matt, Quentin, Craig, Troy, Todd, Isaac, Keegan, Austin, and Brecken. We're 1 hour and 10 minutes in. We're on race number 8. We're doing really good. Watch, ooh, man. Whoops. Watch that straightaway. 5 cars stacking up, including, I think, second place is in that mix. Little tough luck there. Remember not to stop until I say that everybody's done. Keep going. Try not to run into each other. Keegan and Quentin and Todd Brewer, you guys are done. Everybody else should be done this time, I think. Race to the line. The line is right after that curve on the oval, right before the jump onto the straightaway. It's kind of a faded white line, but it is there. Oh. Oh, where are you going? Go around. You're not done yet. Right there. Now you're done.
All drivers are finished.
All right, let's get back out there and marshal. There's 9 of you. For race number 9.
The race is completed. Mike Butts. Keith Vanderhyde. Steve Wall. Two minutes to the start of the race.
All right, let me get some transponders here.
Kyle Fisher. Chad Hartshorn. Gabe Valadez. 1 minute to the start of the race. Joshua Ross.
Okay. Everybody stop where you're at. Everybody stop where you're at. Mike Mazza, come around for me and go across the line. Probably could have guessed that one, actually. Okay.
Michael Mazza.
And then Pyland. Where's Ronnie at? Ronnie Pyland. Come on up here, do the same thing. Uh-oh. Okay, we got it.
Ronnie Pyland.
All right, spread yourselves out. Marshals look pretty good. Yeah, that'll have to do. Here we go. Spread yourselves out, guys. Loop is live.
It's been an incredibly busy day here at the White House.
The conversation, or maybe your perspective. A lot more people are really interested where our food is coming from, whether across the world or right across
Everybody's on the clock. Good job. All right, we'll give you guys a lap or two. Work together a little bit. You see somebody faster behind you, might be your best interest to give them some room. Already the smoke is cleared out from the nitro races. Only took a couple of heats. Helps when it's a little windy outside, for sure. Hopefully that wind will stay around all night. Be just breezy enough to clear it out in between heats. We got Kyle out in front, followed by Keith, Gabe, Chad, Steve, Mike, Josh, Ronnie, and Michael. Right now, nobody on an 11-lap run, so your TQ currently is safe. Just as I say that, Vanderhyde comes around. He's on 11 at 5:26 now. His fast lap of the race, as a matter of fact. Here comes your leader. Holding on, getting faster. 11 at 5:22 now the pace. I know it's in a couple of races, but if you can hear me inside, Nitro Truggy guys, make sure you do not fire your stuff up directly underneath of the driver's stand in pit lane to warm them up. Go over to the bleacher area. Got a table over there. You can use the bleachers if you want, but or the very top of the bleachers, I guess. But either way, just try not to fire them up directly underneath the pit lane until that electric race is all the way done. Got to compromise a little bit for the electric guys. Got to let you guys warm your engines up when it's cold, so just do it over there. Vanderhyde and now Gabe on 11:22, Kyle on 11:29, Chad, Mike, and Steve on 10s. Josh is on an 8, Michael's on an 8. We got a minute 30 left to go. Of race number 9. Oh, that's a tough one. Slow roll. 35 seconds left to go. Keith, 11:26, the only one on a new TQ pace. Kyle's on a 10:02, Chad 10:16, Gabe 10:18, Steve 10:23, Mike 10:25. Josh is on a 9, Michael's on an 8. You got 5 down. Don't stop until I say you are done. Keep it going. Nobody. Well, Kyle Fisher, you are done. 10:03. Chad's done. 10:13. Steve's going to get a 10:21. Vanderhyde, 11. 5:27. That'll put you to the top spot for now. Gabe's done. 10:18. Got 3 more to go. 3 more to finish, guys. Marshall's look alive. Josh and Mike are done. And here comes Mike Mazza. And you are done.
All drivers
That's
are finished.
it. Let's get right back out there to Marshall. There's going to be 8 of you. Chad, we're going to remove that cone. I'm going to take that cone away. And I'm going to save that for the mains. That way we always have somebody watching the straightaway. I just decided.
The race is completed.
It's not about
Travis Hatcher. Sam White. Weston Voth. Brandon Strand. Sarah Carney. Levi Voth. Kip Chappell.
Only one we need checked in here is Adam Wright. And I think that's him right there, actually.
Adam Wright.
Perfect. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Should have one more Marshall from that one. If you're the last one out there, you're probably going to end up on the triple somewhere. Josh, will you go to the cone, the straightaway cone?
2 minutes to the start of the race.
There's Steve. All right, very good. Our 8 marshals are out there and in position. Get yourselves spread out. This is heat 3 of 5 for sportsmen. I'm going to go ahead and start this race. Oh, help, 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 help. Right now. Loop is live. Good job. Everybody's going to come around and make it. Nice job. You'll be on the clock. Ruh-roh. All right. Adam Wright starts out in front, followed by Kip, Sarah, Sam, Brandon, Travis, Levi. Thought I had Weston checked in, but he hasn't crossed yet. There goes Kip. Sarah, there's Adam. Kip Chappell now goes to the front, followed by Sarah, Sam, Brandon, Travis, Adam, Levi. Work together. A lot of cars in a row there. Just don't run to the back of each other. You'll be all right. Kip out in front, 10 at 5:15. Travis, 10 at 5:19. That is a old school battle of the ages out there right now for the lead in this one. Then Sarah Carney on a 10 at 5:20. Right now, these guys would be shown in the B main group for the restart. Three down, 2 minutes left to go. Travis now your leader, 10 at 5:16. Sarah Carney, 10 5:16. Kip, 10 5:32. Adam, 10 5:30. Sam on a 9. Brandon on a 9. And Levi Voth on a 9-lap run with 1:35 left to go. Almost fixed it. Keep it wheel side down. This is race 10. We're about halfway through round 1. We're at 12 p.m., so we're right on schedule. 3 hours a round is what we're shooting for. Can't believe you guys broke that pipe to begin with. That was one solid piece. It's just that cold. It makes everything, all this plastic hard, and then it breaks easier. If I could find some 3-inch rubber pipe that was easily bendable, I think I'd start to try to replace all this plastic pipe, but unfortunately, rubber pipe is kind of expensive too, so. And the stuff I have found is only 2.5 inches instead of 3. 15 seconds left to go on the clock. Kip, Travis, Sam, Adam, Sarah, Levi, Brandon. Oh. Ah. There you go. Made it. Keep going. Brandon Strand and Levi Voth, you two are done. You're the only two that are done. Kip and Travis are done. Sam's done. We're waiting on Sarah and Adam. Everybody else is done. Sarah and Adam. Everybody else is done. I see Adam coming up there. Sarah. Pretty good runs. Adam with a 10.26. Sarah with a 10.28. Bring him in, bring him in. Let's get out there to Marshall, please. Race number 11.
The race is completed. Rob Turner, Drake Jerk, Mitchell Gilbertson,
Let's get everybody out to the marshal. Even if you
Nathan
did
May.
not finish, I
Ryan
need you.
Krause.
Got these seats set up so that we have plenty of marshals.
Justin Stevie, Charles Cook, Chad Gilliland, Connor Hausch, David Sikora,
All right, everybody's checked in. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 out of 8. I need 2 marshals down here. 1 on the straightaway and 1 on the white bucket
2 minutes
looking
to
at
the
this
start of the
corner.
race.
Need 1 on the straight and 1 over here on the white bucket looking at these oval corners for us. Down over here. Voth, will you come down here? Come down to that one. The next one down. We'll leave that one open. That's like a last minute one. And you're kind of looking at the oval. I need 1 volunteer marshal, it looks like, to watch the straightaway for me. It's actually a pretty neat spot. You just get to sit down, lift your feet up every once in a while. We need 1 marshal there. Then we can get going. This is a full heat of 10, so thanks, Quentin. All right. I'm going to let you guys go around, go, and Loop will be live this time. Here we go. Loop will be live. Mitchell going to start us off, followed by Connor. Those 3 going over the big triple right now. Don't crash. Stay on your wheels. Split up a little bit if you can. Hold up a little bit and let the other guy go if you want. That'll work. Nicely done. I think everybody's going to make it. Yes, they will. Good job. Good job. Here we go. Right now, TQ time, 11 at 5:27 from Keith Vanderhyde. Work together a little bit, see somebody faster, give them some room. If you make a mistake in front of them, try not to hold anybody up. And don't just run to the back of somebody either. See what happens here after 2 laps. It's going to be Connor, Mitchell, Justin, Nathan, Rob, Ryan, Drake, Chad, Charles, and David. Currently, your Connor Hausch in front of the TQ. This is race 11, our 4th of 5 Sportsman Electric Heats. Just trying to get you on the straightaway. There you go. Good job. That worked out. 3 down, 2 minutes left. Connor, Rob, Mitchell, Justin, Charles, Nathan, Ryan, Drake, Chad, and David. 11 at 5:15 for Connor, still ahead of the current TQ. Rob at 11:28 now. Mitchell 10:01. Justin's on a 10:02. Charles 10:03, and Nathan on a 10:03 as well. Very tight qualifying here. One minute and 15 seconds left to go here. Connor, Rob, Nate, Mitchell, Justin, Charles, Drake, Ryan, David, and Chad. Connor Hausch on a new TQ run by a few seconds. Long lap there for Connor. Only hurt him by about half second, though. He is caught up to some traffic here and there. He's in the blue and gunmetal over that corner jump by the big wall and now over the triple. Work together. We got about 15 seconds left, maybe an extra lap or two for a couple of drivers here. Connor's trying to pick you guys off right through the middle of the oval. Nice job. That was perfect right there. Whoop, whoop, whoop. There you go. Go, go, go. Good job. Keep going. Keep going. Connor's done. Mitchell's done. Charles, Nathan, Ryan, Drake. Cross line this time, you will be done. Mitchell's going to be done. Waiting on Rob, Justin, Chad, and David. I think that's Sakura right there. No, that's Turner. Fooled me. Here comes Chad. Got one more. One more to go. Here he comes.
All
Bam.
drivers are finished.
Nice job. All right, let's get out there in Marshall. Last heat of Sportsman. Remember, Nitro Truggy guys, don't fire them up in pit lane. Warm them up off to the side or even outside if you can stand it, but not directly under pit lane. Once this race is over, then you guys can merge on over there.
The race is completed.
This is race number 12.
Matt Robinson. Steve Boesker. Bentley Roddy. Lucas Shasso. Bo Jacobson. John Verding. Nick Pappenfuss. Anthony Santi. Dylan Lind. Keaton Roddy.
Everybody's checked in. Get our marshals out there. We can start this one a little early. Keep making up some good time here.
Two minutes to the start of the race.
Connor, will you straighten out that pipe again? We'll get it hopefully in between rain, whatever's. You know what I mean. Hold up. Everybody stop. Stop. Everybody stop moving. Stop moving. Everybody stop moving. Keaton, can you come across the line for me? Keaton Roddy.
Keaton Roddy.
Bentley, you're next.
Bentley Roddy.
Okay. All right, here we go. We got marshals. We got drivers. Good job. I'm going to hit the button, and you guys will be on the clock. Shake and bake. Looks like the threat of snow is kind of off. Oh, no, wait. It's back. I'm not looking at the right thing. The radar go. There it is. Oh, yeah, it is. Look at that. See what happens here after a couple laps. Everybody's around for their first one. These are most of your A-mainers from round one. Bentley's like, no way, dude. Lucas up front, followed by Keaton, Matt, John, Steve, Bo, Anthony, Nick, Bentley, and Dylan. Right now, your top three in front of Connor Housh's TQ. The rest of the field stacking up behind him. We could see this reset most of the top 10. Connor and Keith would be holding their breath here, making sure they make it. Even the B sort ain't that bad of a deal. Not that I'm saying the C or the D wouldn't be either, but you know what I mean.
This is down the chimney. It is a Jenga type game.
Keaton out front now, followed by Bo, Lucas. Your top six, all in front of Connor Housh's TQ time. We got almost 3 minutes in with 2 minutes left to go. Just do your best to not run into the back of anybody when you're out there. Give and take when necessary. Keaton, Bo, Lucas, your top three. John, Matt, Steve, Bentley, Dylan, Nick, and Anthony Santee round out the rest of the order. Right now, your top 7 in this one would be within the top 10. Trying to get that A-main resort. That was weird. One minute and 10 seconds left. Enough for about 4 more laps. The last couple years, the December round has not been that cold. We had gotten pretty darn lucky. It's probably the coldest December race we've had in a while. We got 20 seconds left to go here. It is Keaton Bo. Bo out there with the TLR tuned Typhon. Horizon's out of stock of those. We should be getting those back in, I hope, middle of January. It's definitely an interesting car. Now it's snowing. Dylan and Nick, you two are done. Dylan and Nick are done. Dylan and Nick are done. If you're done, make sure you don't run into anybody. There you go. Everybody else keep going. John Berdian, you're done. Matt Robinson's done. Lucas is done. Bo is done. Anthony Santi's done. Here come Steve and Keaton, and the other pink and yellow car will be coming up. That's Bentley. He got an 11th lap as well. And that will do it
All
right there.
drivers are
Nice job.
finished. The race is completed.
Race number 13, first heat of Nitro Truggy. Let's get going. Brr. All right, it's going to get loud. Let's get our marshals out there, please. The 3-minute clock has started.
Chris Merritt, Jacob Blander, Steve Wall, Connor Herrick, Chris Nunez, "2 minutes to the start of the race. Keegan Clem,
Got about 2 minutes. Got about 2 minutes now. 2 minutes.
Hey, you can start without me if you need to. I gotta start relaxing up.
I got two funny transponders that don't match. That one going down the straightaway right now, is that Schroeder?
1 minute to the start of the race.
About 1 minute before the tone here. I got Mac, James, and Drew. I got two transponders, so we're missing somebody. I think that's James. So I'm going to assume this other one is probably Schroeder. Okay, yep, pretty sure this one is him. Okay, very good. Bring him in, get him topped off. Bring him in, get him topped off. Bring him in and get him topped off, please. Bring him in, get him topped off.
Drew Schroeder. Less than 5. James Doyle.
All right, we got it. Good job.
Chris Merritt. James
All
Doyle.
right. Okay, so you run an e-buggy instead? Oh, okay. All right. All right, guys, here we go. Here we go. Get him in and out of pit lane. Everybody's checked in. Here we go. Loop is live. Loop is live. First of 2 truggy heats. Just an A and B main, it looks like, tonight for this one. Chris Moran out in front, 12:21. He is in the shiny chrome and yellow Mugen. Here he comes. A little bit of orange in there. Then Connor Herrick, Drew Schroeder, Jacob, James, Keegan, and Chris. A couple of these guys out early.
It's not about wrapping the biggest box. It's
Morant on 11:06. That one lap kind of skewing the pace a little bit. Plenty of time to get it back up to a 12-lap run. He's on 11:06 right now, but 2 minutes in, 3 minutes left to go. It's Chris, Drew, Connor, James, Jacob, Keegan, and Chris. Chris, Connor, Drew, James, Keegan. Now Jacob, Keegan, and Chris Nunez. There's Morant turning in, burning down the straight. 11 at 5:04. He's working to get that thing back up to a 12-lap pace. He's got 2 minutes to get her done. He's already shaved off about 4 seconds. Schroeder, good lap for him. He's on 11 at 5:11. Nunez, he's on a 10 at 5:32. James DeWild on a 11:27. Jacob Glander on a 10 at 5:10. Connor Herrick on an 11 at 5:13. Keegan's going to be on a 10:07. Knocking another second off there is Chris Morant. Another second knocked off for Chris Moran. He's on 11 at 02 with a minute left to go now. It's going to be close. Might run out of time, but just trying to put down those good laps, flicking the wheels over the triples. Morant coming up through the zig and the zag. He gets free and clear. 20 seconds to go. 20 seconds, probably 2 more laps. Keep going, guys. Don't stop.
All drivers are finished.
That's it. Everybody's done. Everybody is done. Nice job. Everybody's done. Everybody is done. Bring him in, bring him in, bring him in. Chris Morant, 11:03. Drew's going to get 11. Same thing with Connor and James. Keegan with 10. Jake with 10. Chris with 9:07. Bring him in, bring him in, bring him in.
The race is completed.
Race number 14, our second and final group of Nitro Truggy, our last Nitro qualifier of round number 1.
Exactly.
Riley Myers. Eric Fletcher. Brandon Carney. Chad Ruben King. Grant Ensign. Jalen Weddingle. Cage Mills. Two minutes to the start of the race. Dylan Hartshorn. David Bradford.
2 minutes. 2 minutes before the start. 2 minutes now before the start. 2 minutes.
Eric Oneskull.
Let's see. 120 before the start. 120 before the start. Schroeder. Little Schroeder. Will you come up to the straightaway? Yeah, come up to the straightaway cone, will you? Yeah, there you go. Perfect.
1 minute to the start of the
1
race.
minute, guys. 1 minute. Bring him in. Get him topped off if you need to. 1 minute. $30 in and out of pit lane. Get him topped off. Do what you got to do. Little high-speed needle action if you need to. All right, we're pretty spread out. We're going to go ahead and look for a nice, comfy spot to start this race. There it is right there. So here we go. Loop will be live.
Less than 5.
Work it out. Good job.
Steve, dude, I was trying to pass him 4 different times clean.
Brandon, Riley Cage, Jalen, Eric, the other Eric, Chad, Grant, David, and Dylan. Minute and a half in, 3.5 to go here in race 14. Got 3 heats of Expert E-Buggy, and then I believe 4 heats of E-Truggy yet to go. We're watching Brandon Carney and Riley Myers go up front of this one, and Brandon on a 12:26, Riley on 11:01. Weddingale on 11:07, Eric 11:07, Cage on 11:10, Chad 11:18, Grant 11:19, Eric 11:20, David 11:29, and Dylan Hartshorn on 11:29 as well. So everybody here is on an 11-lap run or better, with 2:45 left to go. Three down, 2 left. Brandon and Riley Myers 1.7 seconds apart. Brandon still on a 12-lapper. Right now, Brandon Riley would take over the top spot. Eric, Chad, Jalen would be in that top 10. We got 1:45 left to go. Race 14. Then it gets quiet for a little bit. We are going to need a guest announcer for race number 17. That's my race. All you got to do is push buttons and talk. We'll make sure everybody gets their transponders checked in. Brandon drops down to 11 flat, still hit at TQ. Riley drops down to 11.05 behind TQ. So right now it's just Brandon Carney back to a 12-lap run. So he's going back and forth there. We got 45 seconds left to go. Probably 2, maybe 3 more laps for the whole field here. This has been a pretty clean qualifier so far. Everybody on 11 or better. Brandon Carney on the backside, about to come into the dirt oval center. He'll have the 2 Erics in front of him. Keep going. Don't assume you're done. Stay out there driving until I say that everybody here is done. That way nobody makes a mistake, comes in early. I want everybody to keep going until everybody's done. Bradford, you were still going. I don't know why you guys do that. That's it. Everybody's in.
The race is completed.
Once again, guys, do not stop until I say that everybody is done. I don't call names in Nitro because nobody can hear, so just keep driving until I say everybody's done. That way there's no mistakes made. First heat of expert is coming up.
Jay Kalaherka. Grady Ashton. Hendrik Westmoreland. Mike Butts.
Oh, God damn it.
Parker Clem. Dustin Salter. Christian Franhoek. Keith Schroeder. 2 minutes to the start of the race. Mike Butts. Parker Clem. Keith Schroeder. Christian Franhoek. Dustin Salter.
Should have plenty of marshals to go around. You got to watch that front straightaway. I took this cone away over here so we don't worry about it until the mains, probably. Everybody stop for a second. Everybody stop for 1 second. Everybody stop for 1 second. Troy Fisher, can you come across the line for me? Okay, very good.
Troy Fisher.
Is Seth out there? Seth, you're in the next one. I think, right? Yeah, you're in the next race.
1 minute to the start of the race.
What are we on? 15? Yeah, you're in the next one. Okay, that looks good. Let's roll them out. And I'll hit the tone here. And we'll be underway.
Grady Ashton.
Loop is live. Loop is live. Don't let that orange and white car catch you. He's going down the straightaway right now. Loop is live. All right, after a couple, it's Parker, Jay, Keith, Hendrick, Grady, Mike, Dustin, Troy. Hendrick with a good lap there, moves up to second. Parker is in that lime green and pink buggy, trying to run him over, take him out. He's on 11 at 5:09 here in this first heat. Troy and Mike running together there. Leader coming up and down now the far side, over that corner jump, over the big triple, little whip. Dropping down. We got 2:40 left to go in this one, 2 minutes and 40 seconds left. Coming down to the wire here. About a minute left to go. Parker, 11:05. He's picked up a few seconds. Hendrick, Westmoreland, 11:5:15. Jay, 11:20. I keep wanting to add a Wester into the like 3 more letters into that last name. 45 seconds. Parker, 11:06 now. Dustin on a 10:14 as he comes around. Mike on a 9. Grady on a 10:03. Troy's going to be on a 10:13. Hendrick on an 11 at 5:15. Jay on 11:22. Parker coming back around 11 at 5:06.7. This is race 15. Race 16 coming up. Race 17 after that. Keep going, don't stop. Until I say you are done. Here in electric, I'll call your name. Dustin, you are done. Grady's done. Everybody will be done when you cross this time. Punch it to the line, though. There you go. There you go. 2 more to finish. Oh, no. Your leader in the middle. That leaves us with Mike. Couple cars in trouble out there. That'll do it.
Finished.
You are all done.
The race is completed.
Race number 16.
Eric Fletcher.
It's not about red.
Nice big heat. We need everybody out there to marshal, please. Yeah, everybody out there to marshal.
Dylan Haas. Seth Vandalen. Dane Gengler. Mike Little. TJ Williams. Jason McAllister. Tegan Cummings. Kyle Fisher. 2 minutes to the start of the race. TJ Williams.
Okay, how we looking? We're looking pretty good. Let's see who's over there. Get Connor checked in here. Here he comes. Perfect.
Connor Herrick.
All right, everybody stop for a second. Stop moving. Who's over there? Is that Grady or who's this? I can't see the back. Which one of you want to come over here on this other white bucket and look at the oval in the middle? Yeah,
1
come
minute
on over
to the
this
start
way.
of
We'll
the
leave that
race.
one open. There's enough marshals over there. I need one. Grady, you can take that bucket, and then you're kind of looking this way. Yeah. Yep. Well, towards the oval. Somewhere. There we go. That's better. All right. Drivers, spread yourselves out. We're going to go at the tone. Loop is live. Dane out there with that trendy little glow stick. Actually had a bunch of those coming for this race if somebody wanted to buy them, and they got held up in shipping. A-Main was about 3 days behind with all the snow stuff going on. So, supposed to get them in on Monday. They were supposed to be here Wednesday. Man, a huge stack of cars right here. Work it out. That's going to be Seth, Dane, Connor, Jason, and Kyle. Your leader's already passed you guys, so that's good. Dane Gangler is in the 3 spot with the glow stick. TJ's over here, so try to work together a little bit. Van Dalen up front on 12, 519. TJ on 11-1, Dane 11-14, then Eric, Mike, Dylan, Connor, Tegan, Jason, and Kyle. Seth crosses 26-2. Dane 28, Connor 28, Dylan had a 29 flat. J-Mac with a 30, Kyle with 31. Mike with a 27-8, it was a good lap. Here comes Seth. TJ with 27, 26 flat now for Seth Van Dalen. He's on a 12 at 516. Only 5 races left to go here in round 1. We're doing really good on time. Seth, TJ, Dane, Mike, Eric, Connor, Dylan, Tegan, Jason, and Kyle. Uh-oh. 2 minutes left. Van Dalen's all by himself. That's bad news for the rest of the field. So he could focus on getting those fast laps. That was a 26-3. TJ with 32, Dylan with 29. Dane with 27-2 moves up to second. Connor's 27-4 moves up to fourth. Tegan 27-6. Fletcher with 28 flat. Kyle 33-7. Mike 28-7 holding on to that third spot. 11-5-16. 25-8 there for Seth Van Dalen. 12 of 515. New hot lap of the race of the weekend, I think. Saw some 25-9s in Nitro. $120 left. Guest announcer for the next one. We're about a minute 15 from race 17. We'll make sure that everybody's transponders are good before we start that one and I get up there. Big pileup coming down the hill there. Try not to run into each other or hold anybody up. That's Dane and TJ and Connor. That's actually Dane in second, Connor in third, TJ in fifth. Yeah, give me a second. 45 seconds. Van Dalen 12-14. Just figured out that corner jump pretty well. Keep going. Dylan Haas, you're done. Tegan's done. Keep going. Keep going. Kyle, you're done. TJ's done. I think everybody's going to be done this time. There's Connor, Dane, Seth, waiting on Mike and Eric. There's Eric. Seth, Dane, TJ, Connor, Mike, Eric, Dylan,
finished.
Tegan, and Kyle Fisher. We need everybody out there to marshal, please.
The race is completed.
Race 17. Hang on 1 second. I'm going to grab my car.
Andrew Thomas. Jonathan Haas. Caden Birding. James Doyle. Mason Herrick. Bryson Pavel. Mitchell Pavel. Jalen Weddingle.
I have announced before.
2 minutes to the start of the race. Alex Sturgeon.
Okay,
Owen Vanderbeek.
Just start it.
you can just start it. Marshals, we need a marshal at the bottom of the hill way over there. We even have our extra spot taken up, so that's great. I'm going to let Isaac take over here. And he'll let you know, but it is a rolling start, so give me a lap, okay? And then you can start it. What I usually do is look for a space, and then that's when I start the race, okay?
Okay.
And then it'll turn purple when we're done.
Okay.
If you don't want to call anybody done, don't worry about it.
Okay.
Just let it all finish until
I'll wait until it's all done and I say everyone's done.
There you go. Good job.
That's what I usually do.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Loop is live.
All drivers are finished.
It took like 45 seconds after everyone else finished.
Yeah, but you gotta say what's, if you're gonna announce though, you gotta say what's going on in the middle of the race. Like you didn't announce a thing. Like that. Okay. All right. Everybody's done. Everybody's done. Sorry about that. Let's see. Let me hit a button here.
The race is
Andrew
completed.
Thomas got the TQ by 1 second. 12:13. Mason with 12:20. Myself 11 flat. Owen 11:01. Mitchell 11:01. Caden 11:08. Bryson with 11. John with 11. Jalen with 11. James DeWild 10:5 flat. All right. It is time for 4 heats of trucks. Let's get going.
I just didn't know what you wanted me to announce. That's why.
If you're gonna announce, announce. That's what I'm saying. Like all you need to do is just read who's leading and what time they're on. That's all you gotta say.
I used
Brecken Klosterman.
I just didn't know like how you wanted.
No, do it however you want. But the one thing you don't want to do is not talk at all, because then nobody knows what's going on.
Yeah.
So just say who's leading, what pace they're on, and then say like who's the second and third and how close they are if you want to. You can say as little or as much as you want, but you at least need to like.
I do better next time.
You need to like say who's in the race, right? All right, let me get caught up here. Get you guys out there to marshal.
2 minutes to the start of the race. Mike Butts. Keith Schroeder. Jason Supri. Corey Tannehill. Tegan Cummings. Joshua Ross. Matt Hensman. Kip Chappell.
All right, everybody's checked in. Everybody's checked in. Spread yourselves out. Spread yourselves out. We got a marshal on the straightaway. That's great. Spread yourselves out. We're going to go ahead and go right now. Loop is live. Owen, will you run all the way down there to that cone by the bleachers? Work together. Watch it after the triple. Big pile up right there. Yep, there it is. That works out. Big trucks, big wide trucks. I tried to make this track a little more truggy friendly after that first round. It was a little tight back there in the corner. Still got to drive him though. Jason, Tegan, Keith, Kip. And now Matt in that mix as well. Then Corey, Brecken, Josh, Mike. That's your full order after one good lap. Jason Supri up front. Now Schroeder up front. All these guys, ooh boy, there you go. That's why I backed that bucket up that Haas is sitting on. It was about 1.5 feet closer to the triple, and I'm like, I'm going to move that bucket over here. Uh-oh, dead truck, dead truck, dead truck. Jason and Tegan now to the lead, then Keith, Matt, Corey, Kip, Mike, Josh, and Brecken. That might be Josh Ross's truck. That is toast. Help behind you, Bryson. I think that was Brecken. It's a cool name. Halfway. Watch it on the downhill jump. A couple more getting hung up. Almost 40 trucks this weekend. It's always a close race of who's got the bigger turnout, Sportsman buggy or E-truggy. In a way, they're almost the same class. Jason Teagan going back and forth. Teagan in that white truck going down the straight. Jason maybe a couple turns in front of him. I think he's up over the triple. Jason on 11 at 5:12 now. We got 1 minute left to go here in race number 18. We got 19, 20, and 21 coming up. Then we'll be done with round one right before that 2 o'clock mark. Well, yeah, we're not doing terrible. We started at 10:37-ish. Oh, there's another one. Five seconds. Don't stop until I say you're done. Keep going. Kip, you're done. Kip is done. Josh, Corey, you're done. Jason's done. 11 to 5:20. Got half the field to go. There's Brecken and Teagan. That's going to be Keith. Or Matt. Nope, waiting on Matt. Just waiting on Matt. Matt's the last one.
All drivers are finished.
Perfect. Perfect. Kick that pipe back. All right, all right, all right.
The race is completed.
Race number 19. 3 more heats to go. About 18 minutes. We're doing really good. Exactly 3 hours around. If we can keep this pace up.
Martin Sawinski. Sam White. Michael LeMay. Nathan May. Charles Koppel.
Probably have to take a second here and get the two fishers figured out.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
Everybody hold up. Everybody hold up where you're at. Everybody hold up where you're at. Except for Kyle Fisher. I need Kyle Fisher to come up here. Wee, wee, wee. No, the line's over here on the oval. Right there. There you go. Okay, very good. All right, so that one. I said Kyle, right? And then T-Roy. Where's T-Roy? Perfect. All right, let me do this.
Troy Fisher.
Let me do that.
Kyle Fisher.
How about Ryan? Did Ryan Krause make it out there? I saw you go across the line, but I got nothing on your transponder. I thought that was you. I got nothing. I can hand count you, though,
1
for
minute
this
to the
one.
start
You'll
of
have
the
to get it
race.
fixed for the next one. I hide it. You don't got steel boots on? It's fine. We'll figure it out in the between rounds. Don't worry about it. All right, let's get back going here. Drivers, spread yourselves out a little bit, please. And one more. Go ahead and cross the line there, Bryson. Is that Bryson? That's not Bryson. All right, here we go. We're going to start right now. Here we go. Loop is live. I'm guessing Ryan forgot to plug it in when he was working on his speed controller. Or he plugged it in backwards, one of the two. All right. This is our second of 4 heats of E-Trug. Nice. Resort to follow. Get that posted, get my car inside, put the battery on the charger. My tires are working really good, so wasn't sure how I felt about the G3 compound new bar tire from J Concepts. I can forget what they're called, double bars. But so far so good. Kyle, Sam, Martin, Nathan, Ryan, Troy, Michael, Charles. Uh-oh. Ryan with a mistake back there. No man's land. I got my finger on the number 2, waiting. Two down, 3 minutes left. Kyle, Sam, Martin. Kyle on 11:19, Sam on 11:22. Everybody else on a 10-lapper. We got halfway through this one. 2.5 down, 2.5 minutes left to go. Starting to stack up a little bit here and there. Make sure you guys give each other some room. These big old trucks. Oh, a braking stoppie. Wow. That was cool. Not cool for Kyle, but I mean, it was cool. 1:45 left to go. Oh, man. Oh, no man's land again. Your leader also off the track. That's where I lost my 12-lap run. It was back there. It's all right. That's why there's 2 qualifiers. 1 minute left to go. Sam takes the lead away from Kyle. Both of them still in 11-lap runs, though, and only 0.8 of a second apart. And Nathan, Martin, Ryan, Troy, Michael, Charles round out the rest of the order here. 2 more heats to go. .40 seconds left on the clock. That crisp breeze out there clearing out the building for us. .15 seconds left, probably 2 more laps for the whole field here. Nate's going to get one more. Sam, 10:02, you are done. Comes Chuck Koppel, there it is. Keep going, Chuck, keep going. Sorry, don't listen to me. I got excited. Everybody should be done this time now. Waiting on 2 more. Actually, we're only waiting on 1 more. The red truck that's upside down on the triple. Help, 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 help. Everybody else is done. Slow it, slow it, slow it. Everybody else is done. Just waiting on 1 more. The magenta truggy of Charles Koppel. He's going to do a jump. He's going to make a turn. He's going to follow it up with another turn and then 1 more turn. And then he is done.
All
right there.
drivers
Nice
are
job.
finished.
All right, let's get back out there and marshal race number 20.
The race is completed.
Race number 20.
Chad Hartshorn. Jonathan Haas. David Sikora. Dustin Salter. Drake Jerk. John Berding. Mitchell Gilbertson. Chris Robin Schroer. Two minutes to the start of the race.
Everybody here is checked in.
Jacob Glander.
Let's get our marshals out there. We need somebody to watch the straightaway. We need somebody to watch the straightaway. We might shuffle some people around. Let's see. Nate, you can do the straightaway. And then Chuck, Koppel, come up to where Nate was. And then that'll work. You're kind of watching the oval. Chuck, you're going to be watching the dirt oval on the white bucket there. All right, very good. All right, we're going to let you go. Don't crash a lot. Loop is live. John Haas will start you off, the silver and black. The silver and black. The silver and black. He's silver and black. He's the man in silver and black. That's all I got. I'm trying to do like a Johnny Cash song, and it's kind of lame, so I'm going to stop. Work together a little bit. We got one more heat, that A main group from last round. Most of them anyways. See somebody faster behind you, give them a little bit of room. That way, nobody's butt hurt today. We don't want anybody butt hurt. Dylan's over here raising his hand. I know, I'm sorry. I would offer to rub it, but that'd be weird. I just don't swing on that side of the fence. John Haas, your leader, silver and black. He should be coming up. I think that's Grabenshore. Those are two Friday nighters. We're out there working together. $135 down, 3.5 to go. It's John, Jake, Mitchell, Jacob, John Berding, then Dustin, David, Chad, and Chris. Two minutes in, 3 minutes left to go. John Haas, 11:07. Drake on a 11:13. Berding on 11:19. Glander, 11:21. Gilbertson, 11:22. Dustin, David, Chad, Chris on 10-lap runs. Your leader just put in work out there. Silver and black. Over that newly redone kicker. We had that thing without the little step-up part of it. And guys are jumping all the way to the corner, which was cool looking, but dangerous, and also leads to a lot of broken stuff. So I'm like, I'm going to change that, make it a little bit more technical. So now it's a little slower, just enough oomph right there to kind of jump maybe to the middle of the whoops if you want to. That back corner jump, though, that's been the hardest part, I think, of the whole track, getting that thing just right for the fast laps. We got 1:20 left to go. John Haas, John Berding, Drake Jerky, Jacob, Mitchell, Dustin, David, Chris, and Chad. We got 1:15 left to go. One more race here in round number 1, and we'll very quickly set up the resort. Probably about 10 minutes, I'm hoping. Got to go inside, put my battery on the charger. I'm not going to change anything on my car, so won't take any extra time there. Might go try to pilfer a piece of pizza from somebody. Don't forget about Tilly's. They're up there. I hope they have everything. Still have food, I guess. Or at least, if not, I hope they got cleaned out pretty quick. Get their job done for the day. Watch straightaway, inside. Good job. That one was right in the middle. 25 seconds. Here comes Santa Claus, here comes Santa Claus. Right down Santa Claus Lane. John Haas, you are done. 11:07. Dustin, you're done. 10:03. Glander's done. 11:5:17. David's done. 10:5:16. Here comes the rest of your field. Gilbertson's done with 11. Drake's done with 11. John Berding done with
All
11.
drivers
Chris
are
is done with
finished.
10. Chad's done with 10. 11 lap runs for your top 5 there. John Haas, Drake Jacob, John Mitchell, Dustin David, Chris, and Chad.
The race is completed.
Let's move on to our final race of round number 1. We started at 10:37 was when we finally hit the button. I think we're actually going to be done just a little bit past that, probably like 10:39 or 1:39. So that's almost exactly 3 hours per round.
There's a Walmart order here for the Aston belt.
There's a Walmart order for Aston.
Matt Robinson.
That's what the Walmart person says, I believe. What's the last name?
Belt.
Chad
Belts?
Ruben King.
Okay.
But there's a Walmart order.
There's a Walmart order inside
Zachary
somewhere.
LeMay. Riley Myers. Mike Little. Dylan Haas. Nick Pappenfuss. Connor Hausch.
Got one upside down. I think that's Cage back there. We need all of you guys out there to marshal from the last one, please. Uh-oh.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
There he is.
Cage Mills.
All right, everybody's checked in. I'm going to go ahead and start you. I think we got a marshal up at the top. Yes, we do. Very good. All right, here we go. I'm going to let you guys go here. There's a gap. Here we go. Loop will be live this time, whichever one wants to take it. Loop is live. Dylan Haas going to start you off. Go, go, go. We are underway. We'll be for about 10 minutes. Yep. Okay. Connor Hausch out front, followed by Riley, Nick, Dylan, Cage, Mike, Matt, Zach, and Chad. Oh, big, huge crash there. Connor and Riley going back and forth for the lead each lap. Now it's Riley, Nick, Connor, Dylan, Cage, Chad, Zach, Mike, and Matt. Got my min lap fixed a little bit. Riley Nick would take over that top spot, but just your top two at the moment. 11:05, 11:06. It is very close qualifying. Connor's got 11:08. John had 11:07, so it is very, very close. Cage is on 11:15. Dylan's on 11:17. Chad's on 11:24. Zach, Mike, and Matt are on 10s. We got 2:15 left to go in this one. Now Hausch back to the lead. Changes hands yet again. Top three, super duper duper close. There goes Riley getting around Dylan. Remember, Riley had that issue in round one with his spur gear. Was able to make most of the race. Riley Connor nicked that time around. Once again, it trades the top spot out. Changes hands. Not this time, though. Riley's in front. Red, white, and silver. Red wing, white wheels, up the hill. Turning and burning, dropping down over the corner jump. Now to the triple. Nice short landing there. Gets himself set up very well for the back and forth section. That truck turns really good. About to come up to the tight corner into the oval. Pretty good lap. 26.4 new hot lap. Back-to-back hot laps there for your leader. He's on 11.01. Connor 11.04. Only the top two in front. Cage on 11.12. Dylan 11.13. Nick 11.13. Chad 11.14. Mike, Matt, and Zach on 10-lap runs. We got 1 minute left to go here in race number 21. Should take about 10 minutes to get the resort done and posted. And for me to get inside real quick, put my battery on the charger, and call it good. .30 seconds left to go. Another hot lap. 26.1, almost to a 25 for Riley Myers. He's on a 12 at 5:27. Connor Hausch in the 2, then Chad, Cage, Nick, Dylan, Matt, Mike, and Zach. Next Tekno Series race is 7 weeks away after this one. Enough time to get through Christmas. Probably have a fun little track change for you for the next one. Something I've been thinking about doing for a little while. Should be good. Nick, Cage, and Dylan Haas are done. Matt Robinson's done. Riley Myers is done. 12:25. I think he's the only one to beat TQ, so John Haas will be qualified second. Chad Rubenking's done. Waiting on Zach.
All drivers
there
are
it
finished.
is. Nice job. It is 1:39, 3 hours and 2 minutes for the first round. I like it.
The race is completed.
We will get the resort posted here for you. We have lucked out. There's nobody running back-to-back. You might have to race Marshall race, but there are no back-to-backs, even with the resort. So that works out really well. And get this posted here.
Then one foggy Christmas Eve, Santa came to play. That's Santa came to say or play? Rudolph with your nose so bright, won't you guide my sleigh tonight? Watch me get copyrighted. Then all the reindeer loved him, and they shouted out with glee, Rudolph the red-nosed reindeer, you'll go down in history.
Charles Heiser. Adam Wright. Jesse Wyman.
2 minutes. We're going to start right at 2 p.m. That should get us done with qualifying right at 5 o'clock. 2 minutes. It is 1:59 now, so about a minute and a half. We need my marshals from race number 21. Start heading out this way. Race number 1, start heading out. Let's get going.
Two minutes to the start of the race.
Bring him in, bring him
Steve
in, bring him
Valesco.
in. Unless you're in heat 1. Bring him in, bring him in, bring him in. We need my marshals out here. Let's go. I'm going to hit that 3-minute clock
Lexi
here
Peterson.
very shortly. We need marshals from race number 21, Resort. That will be Riley, Jonathan, Nick Cage, Connor, Dylan, Drake, and Jacob. Round number 2 needs to start here, guys. Let's get going. We got Quentin, Steve, the other Steve, Zach, Eli, Lexi, Mike, Adam, Jesse, and Charles.
Zachary LeMay.
I got 5. It looks like 5 of my 8 marshals out there from Etruggy. Riley, Jonathan, Nick, Cage, Connor, Dylan, Drake, and Jacob. I don't think anybody's running in this one, so that shouldn't be an issue. And we need Quentin, Steve, Eli, and Mike still to get checked in. I haven't even hit the 3-minute clock. However, I am going to do that in about 30 seconds officially. There it is. We have marshals out there. It's probably good enough. Starting to get everybody else checked in. 3 minutes. 3 minutes now before the start of this race. We are officially underway with round number 2. We are 3 minutes from the start.
Steve Wall. Quentin Martin.
Almost everybody's checked in. 2 minutes, 2 minutes, 2 minutes.
2 minutes to the start of the
The only
race.
one I don't have is Eli Vanderbeek. I know they're here somewhere. The start of round number 2 is underway. We got 140 from the start of this one. You guys are so funny. I was supposed to fix that too, and I totally forgot about it. Let's get him topped off. Let's get him topped off. Race number 1. Minute 15 from the start of this one. 1:15 from the start. I think that's Eli out there.
One minute to the start of the race.
"45 seconds. Let's get him topped off.
Eli Vanderbeek.
Everybody's checked in. Remember, there was a resort. If you missed your race, that is not my fault. We talked about it in the drivers' meeting, and I announced it that we'll be taking a break with a resort. Make sure you double check the heats. You can get it on your phone. I got it posted. Make sure you end up in the right heat. All right, we're looking for a nice, comfy spot to
Less than
start
5.
this race. Here we go. It's going to be this time around. This time. Loop Loop Live this time. Here we go. Underway. Zach starts off fast, 11 at 5:21. Quentin on a 10:02, Eli on a 10:03. Your TQ is 11 at 5:23. Long laps here. Quentin on a 10:02. That'd move him up to third. Zach LeMay on a 10:03. That'd move him up to fourth. Couple guys trying to make some moves. Two down, 3 to go. Zach back to the lead, 10:02. Charles on a 10:06 now from 10th up to 2nd. Quentin on a 10:08. Steve on a 10:10. Steve Wall on a 10:19. Adam on a 10:26. Eli on a 10 as well. Zach, Charles, Steve Oscar, then Quentin, Steve, Wall, Adam, Mike, Eli, Lexi, Jesse, 2.5 in, 2.5 to go. Zach LeMay now on a 10 flat. Zach crossing the stripe and going down the straightaway. Through the whoop section. Bouncing off a pipe, but no harm, no foul for the most part. Gets it going again. Just got to be smooth. Quentin and Charles back there, second and third. They're not that far back, maybe about 4 seconds off. 3 down, 2 minutes to go. Just got to keep it wheel side down. A lot of these guys trying to bump up into that A main group. Oh, man. Woohoo! Your leader dodging bullets out there. Zach, Charles, Quentin, Steve, the other Steve, Mike, Eli, Jesse, Lexi, Adam. Here comes your leader. 10:04. Be good enough for third overall right now. Charles on a 10:18. See where Quentin's at. It's in that green buggy. Quentin's on a 10:11. That put him up to 8th. Right on the bubble time. Keep going. Do not stop. Keep going. Wait on 2 more. I think we might have one that was out early. Maybe not. That's him right there.
All drivers are finished.
That'll do it. Everybody's done. Everybody is done. Everybody's done. Bring him in, bring him in, bring him in. Quentin Martin will win that one. Zach, a close second. Then the 2 Steves, Eli, Charles, Jesse, Mike, Lexi, and Adam.
The race is completed.
Race number 2. Race number 2.
Eric Oneskal. Dylan Lind. Justin Stevie. Keith Vanderhyde. Lucas Shasso. Bentley Roddy. Grant Ensign. Art Lewis. 2 minutes to the start of the race. Rachel Merritt.
Almost got everybody checked in. Just Gabe's got to come around. Other than that, we're good to go. We got 140 before the start of this one. 140 before the start of this one. Eli, you're fine right there. You can marshal there. That'll be fine. $120.
One minute to the start of the race.
One minute. Bring him in for some gas. Bring him in for some gas. Get him topped off.
Gabe Valadez.
$20 seconds. Get him in and out of pit lane. We're looking for a nice, comfy spot to start this race. That's actually pretty good right there. We're going to get out of pit lane and we're going to go. Here we go.
Less than 5.
Loop is live. Loop is live. First lap's coming in, the TQ time 11 at 5:23. Eric Wunschel starts off on an 11 at 5:13. Stevie on 11:14. Keith on 11:23, but Dylan Lind on an 11:21. Your top 6 on 11-lap pace is early in this one, followed by LucasArt, Gabe, and Rachel on a 10. We're going pretty fast. Wancho still on a solid TQ run right now. He is, should be up and over the triple. Work together. See somebody faster coming, give him some room. There's a couple cars bunching up pretty quick. I think that was Eric in trouble there in the all white. Dylan Lind, now your leader. He is in the purple and green. He is sponsored by 1960s Batman Joker. He's actually got Bentley right there in front of him. Those are two fast cars. Lucas Shostau back up to the 2 spot. Eric still in the 3. Oh, man, a lot of cars stacking up. A lot of you guys are going to see each other again. Bentley trying to push his way through. Dylan trying to do the same thing. Dylan is in that last car in that pack coming up the hill. Shostau now shown as a leader, but then Dylan gets it back. Dylan finds himself mired behind a pack of quality cars here. There it is. Shasau, Eric, Dylan, Justin, Grant, Bentley, Keith, Art, Gabe, and Rachel. Shasau now your leader. Again, we're resorting pretty much the top 7 at the moment. Shuffling around. It's not over till it's over. 140 to go. Eric, Lucas, Dylan, Justin, and Bentley, that would resort the top 5. Grant Anson would actually resort the top 6. And now they've all fallen behind Bentley's first round TQ. 20 seconds. The TQ's at 23. Lucas, Eric are on 24s. Dylan's on a 26. Justin's on a 29. Oh, just your top 4 on 11 lap runs. Waiting on a few more to finish. Waiting on one more to finish. That is it. Everybody's done. Lucas Chassel will snag the TQ right on the last 2 laps, followed by Eric, Bentley, Justin, Dylan, Grant. That will be your top 6. Then Keith will be 7th, and Quentin Martin will be in the 8th spot. Won't have to do any extra work tonight to make the A main. Everybody else probably will. All right, we got a couple of heats of Expert to get through. 3 heats, in fact. It is time for race number 3, Expert Nitro, race number 1. Heat 1. You know what I mean. Race number 3, Heat 1 of Expert Nitro Buggy.
Hendrik Westmoreland. Derek Bates. Keith Schroeder. Grady Ashton. Connor Herrick. Dane Gengler.
Two minutes before the start of this one. 2 minutes. Dane Hendrick, Grady Jason, Derek Heath, Chris, Connor, and Christian. There's Christian.
Jason
Looks like he got his car fixed.
Christian Franhoek.
$125 left to go. $125 left to go.
Chris Nunez.
One minute.
1 minute to the start.
1 minute. Hey, Hey, who's this in front of me? Hey, Justin, slide down that way. Just don't hurt yourself. .30 seconds. Get him in and out of pit lane. All right, good job, good job.
Less than 5.
All right, this is a nice, comfy spot to start this race. We might have a flame out down there. Flame out, maybe. Loop is live. .30 seconds in. Nobody's come across for their first lap yet. Here we go. Right now, the time to beat is a 12 at 5:20. It's going to take a clean run with a whole bunch of 26 or better second laps. Some pretty good opening laps right now from the field. Save that. Where's Brock at? And it's going to be Connor Herrick out in front, 11:08. Hendrick, 11:19. Jason, 11:28. Everybody else on a 10-lapper. Good job working together right there. That's what we need to see. Give and take, give and take. If you mess up, don't mess somebody up behind you. And don't go blasting through people. Everybody's going to be happy today. Nobody will have to make a butthurt report. Another flame out there. Connor Herrick, 11:5:10. That put him up to 9th, just outside of an A-main time. .210. It's Connor Herrick out in front. He is in the orange and black with the white wheels, white wing. 11 to 5:13 pace. That'd put him up to 9th right now. Hendrick could move up to 11th, get out of the C main, possibly into the B main. Gangler on a 10 flat, right on the edge of 11 laps. Schroeder on a 10:03. Jason 10:09. Grady at 10:15. Derek 10:17. Christian with a 9, and Chris in and out of the pits right now. We got 140 to go. Our first heat of 3 Expert Nitros. Watch that straightaway. Connor Herrick, your leader. I think he just might have gotten in front of Derek there. Good job. Connor, 11 to 5:15, still good enough for ninth. He needs an 11 to 5:12 or better to crack the top 8. Oh no, help, 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 right there on the line. That was a rough one. Another one in no man's land back there. That's the one spot on the whole track that's not very fun to be crashed at. Coincidentally, that will be one of the parts I change next round. See if I can put another Marshall back there. Waiting on 2 more to finish. That's it. Everybody's done. Everybody is done. Everybody is done. Let's bring him in. Get out there to Marshall. Bring him in. Bring him in. Bring him in. Bring him in. Connor will take that one. He's going to move up 17 spots to right now the top of the B main. Dane moves up 5. Hendrick moves up 4. Everybody else kind of stays put.
The race is completed.
Race number 4. Middle heat of Expert Nitro.
David Bradford, Eric Fletcher, Dustin Salter, Dylan Hartshorn, Jay Kalaherka, Mike Little.
2 minutes, 10 seconds before the start of this one. 2 minutes, 10 seconds.
Two minutes to the start of the race. Colby Rogers, Drew Schroeder, Jalen Weddingle.
We need our marshals from the last one. Should be 9 of you. I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That means we're missing 2. Got to have somebody else out there in the middle. Should be 9 of you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Should be one more marshal out there in the middle. We're a minute away. Let's get him topped off. We're a minute away. We do have one more marshal that needs to jump out there in the middle. Actually, 2 more, now that I think about it. 30 seconds. 30 seconds. Let's get him in and out of pit lane. 30 seconds.
Less than 5.
All right, guys, here we go. Spread yourselves out over there. Spread yourselves out over there. You guys are really close, really tight. Very good. Here we go. Loop is live. Loop is live. Time to beat 12:5:20 right now to make the main in that top 8 position. Owen Vanderbeek's 11 at 5:12 is the bubble. The boobly. Jalen Weddingle up front, 11:02. David 11:13. Mike 11:14. Eric on an 11:20. I've just been informed that the Tilly Stick Burner Barbecue has more macaroni and cheese. So if you guys want his awesome mac and cheese, they have made more.
I'll worry about it later when I can turn the water on.
Jalen, Drew, David, Eric, Colby, Mike, Dylan, Jay, and Dustin. 11:01 for Jalen Weddingle. This is race 4, middle heat of expert.
Oh, that's all right.
Jalen, Drew, Eric, Mike, Colby, David, Jay, Dylan, and Dustin. 11:08 for Weddingle. He is in that A main slot at the moment. He'd be shown in 7th. Was on an 0-1, which would move him all the way up to 3rd, but not anymore. Minute and a half left to go. One minute. Jay, Drew, Mike, Colby, Eric, David, Jay, Dylan, and Dustin. Weddingle trying to hang on to that final A-main spot. Of course, the next heat might change that altogether anyways, but he's giving himself a fighting chance. 11 at 5:08 pace. Should be just now coming up to the triples. There he is, over the triple. He's got the yellow, purple, yellow wing, yellow wheels. Fluorescent colors. Time is getting ready to expire. Try to keep it clean the rest of the way. Save your best lap for your last lap. And don't stop until I say. Everybody be done when they cross. Race to the line, guys. Race to the line. Waiting on just one more, maybe. Keep going, race to the line. That is it. Jalen will take 11:08.3, which actually puts him 7th right now, followed by Drew, Colby, Mike, Eric, David, Jay, and Dylan.
The race is completed.
Hey, we do have the water turned off out here, so if you use this bathroom, it doesn't flush. So don't use that bathroom anymore, please. There is no water to flush the toilet. So whatever you do, don't go number 2 in there. I don't know why you'd want to. Go inside for that. But there is no water, so don't want the pipes to freeze with the doors open.
Chris Merritt. Brandon Carney. Owen Vanderbeek. Seth Vandelin. Parker Clem. Caden Birding. Andrew Thomas. Mason Herrick. Two minutes to the start of the race.
We are 1:45 from the start of this one. There should be 9 corner marshals out there. I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We need somebody on the straightaway. One more marshal on the straightaway, and then we're good. Everybody here is checked in but Mitchell Pavel, and I think I still don't see him yet.
One minute to the start.
1 minute. 1 minute. 1 minute. Dylan Hartshorn. Hey, go to the straightaway cone. There you go. You guys trade spots. You go out to the white bucket. Go out there. Yep. I'll put the kid on the straightaway. There you go. "30 seconds, 30 seconds, get him topped off, 30 seconds. Nice. "20 seconds. Looks like we're all out of pit lane.
Less than 5.
Looks like Mitchell's getting out there. You got 5 seconds. We have got ourselves a little bit of a comfy spot. Owen's going to start us off, it looks like. Here we go. Loop is live. Loop is live. Don't let the yellow and purple buggy catch you. Loop is live. Expert, A-Main Resort. Let's see how fast we can go. We've already seen a 12. I think this track's just a tick slower, actually, than the previous version, even with the changes to open her up in the back corner. It actually made it slower in that front section, so. We'll see what we got. Mason Herrick comes out swinging. Seth, Andrew, Mason, now your top three. 1208, 1209, 1212. Mitchell on a 1220. Your top three beating the TQ. Caden on a 1223. Owen on a 1224. Chris, Parker, and Brandon on 11-lap runs. Fantastic. We are going pretty fast. What does this do to the estimated position? It pretty much resets the entire top 8 yet again. Long lap here for Seth. That's going to change it up a little bit. Andrew Thomas will probably be your leader, and he is. Oh, he missed a lap. That's why. He probably beat my min lap. Let's go in there and change that. Yeah, he beat the min lap. Trying to reset the min lap. Fantastic. Oh, my goodness, it is close out there. Van Dalen finding the minimum lap. Then he backed it up, though, with a 28, so it kind of evened out. Andrew Thomas and Seth Van Dalen going back and forth. Andrew was your first-round TQ, had the field covered in the main by a full lap and a half with about 8 minutes left to go, and then broke his car. He has got the speed working for him. Van Dalen can feel it. He's on a very fast 12.512. He's 1/10 now in front of Andrew Thomas. Andrew's not that far on the track in front of Seth. There's a car between him. I think that's Brandon Carney. Lets him go. Nice job letting our leaders go. That's how you do it. You guys in sportsmen and stuff, pay attention. Oh, no! Big, huge tumble for Andrew. That might just do it. 1.5 minutes left to go. .1:15 on the clock. Long lap there for Andrew. So now Seth going to have 3.5 over Mason, over Andrew, then Mitchell, Caden, Owen, Parker, Brandon, and Chris. Oh, man, now it's these guys trying to scrub that jump coming onto the straightaway, and they're finding themselves on the wrong side of the pipe big time. That's happened a few times now. From 3 or 4 different people. 30 seconds. That's all good news for Seth Van Dalen, though. He has got the lead by about 4 seconds over Mason Herrick. Your top 4 are still in front of the previous TQ, though. Do not stop until I say everybody's done. Oh, help, help, help. Keep going. Everybody's going to be done this time. Race to the line, though. Race to the line. Everybody's going fast. A couple more to finish. Just waiting on Mitchell Pavel. Mitchell with another strong run here. He'll be your fourth qualifier, but it will be Seth Van Dalen holding on to that TQ. He got some pressure in the middle of that race, but then it was Mason, Andrew, Owen, Caden, Mitchell, Parker, Chris, and Brandon. I think Chris stole that 8th spot away from Brandon Carney
The race is
right at the
completed.
end. All right, we got some quiet time. Mini truggies and some Sportsman e-buggies coming up. I can turn down the microphone a little bit here. Not make it so loud. My wife said that my Little Caesars is here somewhere. I'm not entirely sure. If you're inside and can hear my voice, come out to the dirt track with food, with really good food. What? Well, I mean, I did this.
Chris Groben-Schroer. Chris Brown. Nathan May. Dylan Haas. Joshua Ross. Michael LeMay. Milo Brown. Charles Koppel. 2 minutes to the start of the race. Martin Sawinski.
Oh, look at that. Everybody's checked in. All right, everybody stop. Everybody stop for a second. Everybody stop for a second. Everybody stop for a second. Milo Brown, I need you to come around here and cross the line.
Milo Brown.
Okay, and then Chris. Just Chris. You're killing me, Smalls. There we go.
Chris Brown.
Okay, all right. Marshals look good. Drivers look good. Still no Little Caesars. Drivers.
1 minute to the start of the race.
I'm gonna hit the tone. Here we go. Let's have some fun. Let's let Seth put his gloves and his hat on. We don't want you to get cold. Here we go. Loop is live. That green truck, Josh, cut the track somewhere. Those guys behind you are on the track. Cut the track. Cut the track. Get around. Down there by Caden. Cut the track. Yeah, right there. Yep. There. Now get going. There you want. You won't lose a lap. Good job. Eric said that he hopes one day I'll change the date from the first week of December to the second. I'm like, probably not. Eric Fletcher, he's Michael LeMay up front, followed by Martin, Nathan, Chris, then Milo Brown, Dylan, Josh, Chris Brown, and Charles. Michael and Martin and Nathan trying to squeeze up into that top 8.
birthdays already?
.245 left to go. It's Martin, Michael, Nathan, Chris, Dylan, Milo, Chris, Josh, and Charles. Martin, I don't think he got a chance to run the first one. He is out in front on a 10 at 5:18. Martin, Chris, and Michael would be 6th, 7th, and 8th going into the final qualifier coming up, trying to give themselves a chance and making that top 8 for the A main. After this weekend, we got 2 Fridays coming up of Family Friday Off-Road Club Racing. I invite all of our locals that are racing e-buggy to come on out for at least one of those Fridays. We've had some really good racing on Friday night. Get some e-buggy practice in, some e-truggy practice in. We've had A and B main the last 3 or 4 Fridays. It'd be cool to have a C main. We could do it with all the locals. Get 1 last or 2 last races in before Christmas. Martin up front, 10 at 5:13. Now they're 4th, 5th, and 6th. Martin, Dylan, Haas, and Michael. And then Chris Grabenshaw's almost on Charles Cook's time for that 8th spot. This is the first of 2 qualifiers. Time's going to expire, but don't stop until I say that you are done. Dylan, Nathan, Chris, Milo, Martin, you guys are done. Grabenshore's done. There's Chuck and Michael. And waiting on Josh, here he is in the green truck, and that'll do it. Everybody finishes, which is awesome. Right now,
All
Dylan
drivers
Haas,
are
Michael
finished.
LeMay, Martin are in the A main, 4th, 5th, and 6th qualifier. We'll see what happens in this next race.
The race is completed.
Race number 7. Race number 7. Don't break him before you race him. Qualifying, we can't take any breaks or wait for you, so
Bo Jacobson,
at least start the race before you break your car.
Rob Turner, Todd Brewer, Sam White, Jonathan Haas, Charles Cook,
Bo, John, Anthony, Chris, Charles,
Anthony
Sam,
Santi,
the other Anthony, Ryan, Rob, and Todd. Right now, Sam, Anthony, Ryan
Anthony
Krause,
Acosta.
Rob Turner, and Todd Brewer are not in the A main. And since there's 10 of you, there's going
2
to be
minutes
a
to the start of the race.
couple
Ryan
that
Krause,
won't make it, probably from this one.
Bryson Pavel,
All right, everybody's checked in. Just seen my marshals out there from the last one. Should be plenty of you. We might have to move some people around here. Chris, you're going to have to come all the way over here to watch the bucket on the oval. And we got the straightaway covered, which is great. Yep, and then the other Chris can go there. There's 2 Chris's. This bucket here, you're kind of watching in front and behind you. We got one over in the corner. Man. All right, here we go. Spread out. Oh, Bo Jacobson getting in some early trouble in the first lap.
This order's for you.
Yay!
Where was it at?
What?
Where was it at?
I don't know.
Did they just come in now?
What?
Did they just come in now?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Bryson, Sam, John, Anthony, Todd, Rob, Bo, Charles, Ryan, and Anthony. And let's see what the estimated positions are. Bryson Pavel going after TQ. TQ currently 11 to 515. Bryson's on 11 to 515. Sam's on 11 to 519. That's probably one of his best qualifying efforts so far. He'd be up to 3rd. Todd Brewer would be up to 7th. John Haas now your leader, 11 to 520. He'd be protecting that 2nd spot. Bryson, Sam, Todd would be behind him. Todd, the big mover here. He would move up 11 spots right now up to 4th. Long laps there for a couple of our guys, including Todd Brewer. Ooh, really long lap. Oh, man, that was him upside down in the middle there. So John, Bo Jacobson back up to the 2 spot. Only your top 2 on 11-lap runs currently. $1:35 to go. We got 5 heats of sportsmen coming up. We're battling for A-Main Live. Sam White would move up to 3rd overall. Bryson up to 4th. Charles up to 7th. Getting him off of that bubble time. John leading Bo by 0.4 of a second. Getting a little confidence boost going into the main. John, Bo, Bryson, Sam, Charles, Anthony, Rob, Todd, Ryan, and Anthony Santee. Oh, Bo taking the lead. Bryson, Sam, Charles are done. Anthony, Augusta, you're done. Bo Jacobson is done. John Haas is done. Turner's done. Waiting on Todd and Ryan Krause. Here comes Ryan. 10 laps or better for the whole field.
All drivers
Bryson
are
moves up to
finished.
3rd. Sam moves up to 4th. Rob moves up to 7th. Right now, your top 8. Bo, Jonathan, Bryson, Sam, Anthony, Dylan, Rob, and Charles Cook. Everybody else will be in the B or C.
The race is completed.
If there is a C main. Race number 8.
Brandon Strand. Ronnie Pyland. Keegan Clem. Levi Voth. Austin Mazza. Michael Mazza. Weston Voth. Joshua Ross.
Get everybody out there to Marshall, please. Got Sprecken and Mike that need to get checked in. Plenty of time.
2 minutes to the start of the race. Brecken Klosterman.
I got nothing from Mike's car. Mike Butts, I got nothing from your car. You're not checking. Somebody, one of you guys want to check that out real quick?
One minute
Where's
to the
Troy or
start of the
Kyle at?
race.
Officially, we got 30 seconds. All right, everybody stop. Everybody stop for a second. Don't move.
Less than 5.
Don't listen to that. You know what I like about Little Caesars wings? is that they're the actual size of chicken. You know when you get some chicken wings and they're enormous and they don't look like when I see chicken, they're those giant like MGO style chickens that have been given steroids and turned into this giant, you know, it should be a turkey leg, but it's actually still chicken. KFC does that. At least these are believable, you know? All right, Mike came a long way, so we're going to see if we can get his transponder in. I don't know. Must have swapped it out. It means I get to eat a piece of crazy bread. Have I ever said publicly how awesome my wife is? She knows exactly the kind of food I like. I didn't even have to tell her. Are we getting it? I didn't think it would take this long. I don't even know where his car went. Was there a transponder in it? Was it in backwards?
Mike Butts.
Yay. All right. Let's get going. Hold on. Stop, Mike. Hold on. Everybody else keep going except for this guy right here. All right. I'm going to spread you out. There you go. You'll be on the clock. Let's get back to it. This is race number 8. The first of 5 Sportsman e-buggy heats. Okay. First lap's coming in. Keegan Clemmy out in front. I think he broke in the first one. You should be going pretty fast here. Work together when you're side by side up over a jump or something. One of you's got to let off. Or it's a triple. Keegan, Levi, Ronnie Pyle in your top 3. Weston, Josh, Mike, Austin, Brecken, Brandon, and Michael. It is moving around a little bit, though. 10 at 525 would put Keegan up to 32nd. About 7 spots from where he currently sits. Keegan, the all-white buggy. White wheels, white wing. On a 10 at 518, then move him up now to 30th. That's Keegan heading down the straightaway, all-white car. He's right behind that trendy little lit-up car, but gets stuck a little bit. 125 to go. .40 seconds. Keegan's led the whole way. Mike up to the 2, then Levi and Weston. Josh, Ronnie, Austin, Brandon, Brecken, and Michael. Keegan still hanging on to that 30th spot, moving up maybe another main. Oh, no. Ronnie's car again. That's what happened yesterday. That is insane. Cross line, you're going to be done. That was lucky. Well, they're waiting on Brecken. Everybody's done. Here comes Brecken. Those cool blue wheels. Don't go backwards on the front straightaway, for the love of God.
All drivers are finished.
Try to drive all the way around if you are still out there. You can cut the track somewhere where you're not going to run into people going the other direction. Please.
The race is completed.
Race number 9. Race number 9.
Ryan Kraus, David Sikora, Isaac Sandome, Chad Gilliland, Sarah Carney, Gabe Valadez, Adam Wright, Steve Wall, Sam White.
We're all checked in. Let's get our marshals out there. We can get this one started. Get back a little time here.
2 minutes to the start of the
This is race number 9. Almost halfway. Get you guys out there as quickly as possible. Got my straightaway covered. Need one of those 7 bucket maybe taken care of. All right. Everybody's checked in. Spread yourselves out. I'm going to start this one. You guys are on time. Here we go. Maybe. There it is. We are underway. Time to beat is an 11 at 5:14 here in Sportsman E-Buggy. Keaton Ratty. Right now to make the main. Well, let's see what happens here. We're going pretty fast. Good opening laps. Pushing the pace.
Steve guy. I fucked up on that. It was Nick Poppy first.
Sam White starts off at 11 at 5:19. Steve Wall at 11:24. Isaac 11:25. So your top three on 11 lap runs. Right now, Sam would move up 25 spots. Steve would move up 23 spots. Uh-oh. Oh, no, we're good. Past halfway, Gabe now takes the lead on 11:27, trying to crack that top eight. Steve Wall, 11:29. Sam on a 10:06. Isaac, 10:13. Sarah, 10:18. David's on a 10:21. Ryan's on a 10. Chad's on a 10. Adam's on a 9 flat. Now he's on a 10. 3 down, 2 minutes left to go. Oh, Nebraska just fired Donovan Raiola, our offensive line coach. I bet that means that Dylan is Gandhi. No more Dylan Raiola. Whoa. If Dylan stays, I'll be shocked. Gabe, 11:23. That'd be good enough for 8th overall. 23 spots up. Sam, Steve, Isaac, Sarah, Chad, Ryan, Adam, and David. Gabe is, if Gabe can pick up a few more seconds, he'll have a little bit of a cushion, but there's a long ways to go. This is just the second of 5 heats. Keep going. Work together.
All drivers are finished.
That's it. Everybody's done. Gabe, Steve, Sam, Sarah, Isaac, Ryan, Chad, Adam, and David. Gabe Valadez will move up to 8th. He is on the bubble officially for the A main. Steve All moves up 13 to 19th. Sam moves up 8 to 22nd. Sarah and Isaac both move up 7 to 30 and 31st. Everybody else kind of stays put. Let's continue on.
The
Race
race is
number
completed.
10. We're getting pretty much to that halfway point here. We're right on schedule. We want to be done qualifying by 5. It is 3:27. We're doing really good. I have Sunday off. I've got Monday off. Still got to do orders for the store Sunday night, though. But I can do that from home.
Craig Stoltzing. Nick Pappenfuss. Chad Hartshorn.
This is your
Todd Brewer.
middle
Travis
heat.
Hatcher. Troy Fisher.
Nick, Nathan, Craig, Kip, Drake, Troy, Chad, Todd, and Travis. We need everybody from the last one out there to Marshall. Should be plenty of you. We need the straightaway for sure. We already got somebody there. Thanks, Sarah. Somebody agile and athletic to watch the triple. Somebody agile and athletic to watch the bottom of the hill, maybe. If you're neither of those, pick a corner of the track somewhere.
2 minutes to the start of the race. Kip Chappell. Nathan May.
There it
Mike
is.
Jurek.
Everybody's checked in. Nice work. Just need our marshals now. No, we finally got that pipe, didn't we?
So good right now.
Everybody stop. Everybody stop for a second. Everybody stop. Who's in the middle over there? Who is that? Isaac. See that white pipe that just got knocked out? Yeah, the loose one. Just pick that sucker up and bring it over here. All the way up here. And put it on the dirt oval pit area.
1 minute to the start of the race.
There you go. There. Now it's just not there anymore. Okay. Let's have some fun. Spread out, drivers. Shake and bake at the tone. Give yourself some space. The bubble belongs to Gabe Valadez with a 11:26 pace. All right, first lap's coming in. I'll give you guys another lap, figure out where we're at. Right now, Todd Brewer, 10:03, Nick, 10:07, Travis, 10:11, Nate on a 10:16, Kip, 10:18, Troy, 10. Everybody here on a 10. It's that resorts 4. You kind of get put with your pace. Now Nick to the lead, 11:28. He's going to move up to possibly 11th overall. A little bit of work to do. 11:28. The bubble is 11:26. Watch straight away. Don't kill Sarah. Watch that triple. Nick now on an 11:23. He's actually a few seconds away from 6th overall. Keeps plugging down that pace. He's in that yellow and blue buggy, yellow wheels, yellow wing. He is a Tekno Series veteran at this point. 10:01 though. That's going to drop him back down. Try to work together when you guys are close on the track. Give each other some space when needed. Got about a minute left to go. Nick is back up to 11:24. He's knocking out some pretty quality laps here right at the end of the race. He's back into that 8th overall spot. That's him right there. Yellow, blue, green. Yellow, blue. Yellow and blue. No, there's no green in that car. I don't know what I'm looking at. I think I just wanted to say yellow, yellow, blue, green. Is it yellow and green make blue? Or is it yellow and blue make green? I don't know. Let's see, 20 seconds left to go. Just waiting on Todd, Travis, and Chad. Todd, Travis, and Chad. There's Todd. Got 2 more to go. There's Chad.
All drivers are
There's
finished.
Travis. That's it. Everybody's done. Nick will move up to 4th. 11:18. If he wouldn't have had that one extra crash in there, it could have moved up even further. He was only missing out on 2nd by 1 second exactly on the pace. Let's move on. Race number 11. This is your B resort or B sort.
Bentley Roddy. Quinton Martin. Anthony Santi.
Get you guys right back out there to Marshall. We're making really good time here.
Matt Hintzman. Dylan Lind. Justin Stevie. Mitchell Gilbertson. Kyle Fisher.
There it is. Everybody's checked in.
2
I
minutes
need somebody
to,
to watch the straightaway. Who wants to be my agile, athletic, happy person that can watch the straightaway and not get their feet taken out from underneath of them? I have 2 marshals back there. I only need 1. You guys can Rochambeau for it. Rock, paper, scissors. All right. Everybody's checked in. We're going to let this next car go. Keep driving, keep driving. All right, here we go. Loop is live. Bentley going to start you off. He's in that red and pink. That's not red. Yellow and pink. Boy, I'm tired. I'm like not even saying the right colors. I'm just making it up as I go. Dylan Lind up front. He is in that purple and green, coming up the hill and back down. He's sandwiched between another purple and green car and a green car. So go figure. Pretty sure that's Anthony, at least in one of them. I think that's Gilbertson behind him. I think. Dylan does help with the track, so he gets a little extra announcing out there whenever he's leading. Got to stroke his ego a little bit. Bentley now your leader, followed by Dylan. They're both moving up to maybe a top 3 for now. We got one more heat to go, but they are pushing the pace. Bentley is on 11 at 5:14. Dylan's on 11 at 5:17. Your TQ is 11 at 5:14. Just got to work together. Bentley out there in the strawberry banana car, yellow and pink, pink wing. Opposite ends of the track from Dylan. They're 1.5 seconds apart. On the clock, Charles Cook is just outside of the A main. Same thing with Justin Stevie. Bentley, Dylan, Justin, Stevie now. Then Kyle, Quentin, Mitchell, Charles, Matt, and Anthony. Really, it's Bentley and Dylan, the ones to watch. Bentley's on a new TQ pace. Dylan's on a top 5 possibly. "25 seconds. "10 seconds. Bentley pushing the pace to an 11 at 5:10. Dylan's on 11 at 5:19. That'd be good enough right now for 6th. Stevie 11:22. He needs to find 2 seconds on this last lap. Keep going. Go, go, go. Don't stop. Keep going. Keep going. Oh, Justin. Come on, baby. Make your last lap your best lap. Bentley, you're done. New TQ pace. Ooh. Oh. Charles, Mitchell, Matt are done. Quentin, Justin are done. We're waiting on Kyle. He's the only one left to go. Kyle Fisher's the only one left to go. Bentley with a new TQ. Dylan Lynn, 11 at 5:17. He'll be the slowest right now of the 17s. And Justin Stevie on the
All
last
drivers
2
are
laps got an 11:20.9 to move up to 8th overall. He'll have to hang on to his butt cheeks.
The race is completed.
The A-Main Resort Group is coming up. Last qualifier of Sportsman. Nitro Truggy guys, make sure you're not firing those engines up under pit lane. Do it off to the side until this race is over, please. We compromise, let you warm them up inside, of course, because it's cold, but just do it off over there by the table, off to the side. Everybody from the last one out there, Marshall, please. Got some guys
Matt
that are
Robinson.
not in the A-Main. Half the field, in fact, of this one just got bumped
Connor
out.
Hush.
So they'll have to do it all over again
Lucas Shasso. Rob
if
Turner.
they want in
Steve Boesker.
without any extra work.
John Verding. Keith Vanderhyde. Keaton Roddy. Bo Jacobson.
Everybody's checked in.
Two minutes to the start of the race.
Got to have somebody on that straightaway, and then the triple. Need somebody happy and agile on the triple. Emphasis on happy. If you're unhappy, don't take the triple, because when you get knocked senseless, you'll be even more unhappy. And who wants that? Did you guys see that Mike Lopes got whacked in the head with an 8 scale? I think at some race like 2 weeks ago. Actually had to go to the hospital. That's why I don't like making giant jumps, because you get hit with one of those and it's not good. All right. Marshals look good. Spread it out a little bit. Here we go. Shassel going to lead you off. Texas Tech crushed BYU, so that means BYU is out. No college football playoff for you, BYU. All right, work together. Half the field here is not in the A main after that last run of qualifying from our lower heats. Bo Jacobson on a 12 at 5:25 with the Typhon. The Arma Typhon, TLR-tuned Typhon. Connor Hausch, Matt, Keith, John, Lucas, Rob, Steve, and Keaton. Bo out in front now on an 11:04. Keaton 11:07. Matt 11:10. John 11:11. Lucas on 11:18. Connor 11:19. Steve 11:21. Keith 11:25. Rob 11:29. Only your top 5 in this one currently shown in the A main. Now your top 6 maybe. $1:45 left to go. Keaton in front, John Bearden in the 2. They are both at a TQ pace. In fact, so is Bo Jacobson. It's your top 3 beating TQ. That moved Bentley down to the 4 spot. Lucas on 11 at 5:18. He's already in the show with an 11:17. Matt 11:19. He'd be 8th with that time, just a half a second in front of Justin Stevie. Bo getting in trouble. He's going to lose some more time. Keaton and Bo still head of the TQ, though, even with that little mishap. No, Bo's going to slip down to 3rd overall. John would move up to 4th overall. Connor Hausch would be in 8th overall. Now he's taking over that 8th spot away from Justin. We got 35 seconds left to go. Your last chance for that top 8 position. Bucket. Charles just had his life flash in front of his eyes. Yikes. John Bearden, Lucas Shostal, Matt Robinson, Steve are done. There's Keaton. There's Connor. He's done. We're waiting on 3 more. Bo's done. Rob is done. And
drivers
Vanderhyde
are
is done.
finished.
That's it. Everybody's done. Well, the big mover in that one was John Berding. At the very end there, Justin Seeby retained that 8th and final A-main spot. Incredible.
The race is completed.
Let's move on to race number 13. You got 2 heats, just 2 heats of Nitro Truck. Get you guys out there to Marshall. Hey, Rob, will you turn this hose off? I'm going to turn the water on so I can flush the toilet. It's still on, right? Yeah, okay. Thank you.
David Bradford. Eric Oneskull. Eric Fletcher. Chris Nunez. Derek Bates. Steve Wall. Keegan Clem. Grant Ensign. James Doyle.
I need one person to marshal that straightaway, please. One of our guys from the last one to marshal the straightaway.
Jacob Blander.
One person to marshal that straightaway for us. Who wants it? Looks like it's going to be Matt. Should be about 9 of you from the last one. I need one more of my guys in the middle. One more marshal in the middle. I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Should be 9 marshals from the last race. Ouch. I don't think any of you is running back to back, so we should be good there. Officially, we got 1 minute. 1 minute.
1 minute to the start of the race.
We have 7 of 9 quarter marshals. We're missing 2. Okay, very good. Thank you. 35 seconds. 35 seconds. Let's get him topped off. All right, here we go. Everybody's out. Loop is live. Loop is live. Loop is live. Everybody's out of the pits, so we're going. David up front, followed by Eric, Wunschel, Fletcher, Steve Grant, Jacob, Derek, James, Keegan, and Chris Nunez. We got 2 minutes in, 3 minutes left to go. Bradford's on a 11 at 5:11. That would move him all the way up to 4th. In fact, David, Eric, and the other Eric are all 4th, 5th, and 6th currently shown on the grid. Let's keep that up. Halfway. .145 left to go. David, Eric, and Eric, Steve.
Well, this is a full pack that was just sitting on the floor by the garbage rack. Somebody's going to want those.
Bradford and Eric Fletcher moving up big time into that top 5. Let's see if they can keep it up. Bradford's got a whole gaggle of cars in front of him and behind him. He's in that red, blue, white, and red big old truck, middle of the racetrack. In fact, I think that's Eric Fletcher in front of him. So those two trying to dodge, dip, dive, duck, and dodge out there. 1 minute left to go. Eric, David, Eric Wunschel, the big movers here, trying to put some pressure on the next race. They're not going down without a fight. In fact, Eric Fletcher now leads by 0.2 of a second, so not much distance between Eric and David from when they started. I think that's going to be Glander in front of Eric, and that blue and white truck now in front of David Bradford. Nice, thank you. Oh my goodness. Help, help, help. Watch it after the triple. Watch it after the triple. Keep going, guys. Don't stop.
All drivers are finished.
That will do it. David Bradford and Eric Wunschel will move up, the big movers in that one. You guys are all done. Bring them in, bring them in, bring them in, bring them in.
The race is completed.
One more nitro heat before the mains. Final qualifier for the nitro crowd.
Brandon Carney, Drew Schroeder, Dylan Hartshorn, Chris Merritt, Riley Myers, Cage Mills, Chad Ruben King, Connor Herrick, Jalen Weddingle, "2 minutes to the start of the race.
Everybody's checked in here. We just need our guys out there to marshal. Everybody is checked in. .130 before the start of this one. 1 minute and 30 seconds before the start of this one.
One minute to the start of the race.
1 minute. We got our marshal on the straight. That's great. We got marshals in the back. We got marshals everywhere. Nice job, everybody. Good job, everyone. Let's get him topped off. Let's get him topped off. .20 seconds. In and out of pit lane. Nice job. All right, spread out a little bit. Looks like everybody's out of pit lane. We're going to go. Here we go. Loop is live. TQ 1101 from Brandon Carney. The bubble is Cage Mills 11 to 517. Riley Myers up front, 12-17. Brandon on 12-25. Chris on 11-02. Chad 11-08. Cage 11-08. Drew 11-09. Herrick 11-09. Dylan 11-14. And Weddingle 11-21. Riley and Brandon 1.5 seconds apart. Right now they're battling to reestablish that TQ. Drew Schroeder 11.06. Chris 11.06. Chad 11.07. Cage 11.08. Dylan Connor on 11s. Jay now on a 10.02. There's a hot lap from Brandon Carney. Hot lap of the race. No, not quite. Riley Myers still has it. 2.5 minutes left to go. Here in race number 14 out of 21. 2/3 of the way through. About an hour before 5 o'clock. We're doing really good. Uh-oh, hartshorn, something happened. Something got loose on that truck. Riley still hanging on to a 12:21. That would take over the TQ spot. Brandon 11:01, Chris 11:02, Drew 11:06, Dylan 11:12, Cage, Chad, Connor, and Jalen all on 11 lap runs again. A couple of you are going to miss out, though, of that A main spot. .15 seconds. Brandon Carney now up to a 12:26. Riley 12:27. 2/10 between them here right at the end. Watch straightaway. Woo! Oh boy. There's Brandon. He's going to get one more lap. Riley Schoen is also getting one more lap. They're on opposite ends of the racetrack. Oh no! Riley with a big crash. Go, go, go. That's going to hurt. He's going to be done. I don't think he was on a 12 anyways after that. And that means that Brandon is solid for the TQ. And that'll do it. So Brandon Carney got that 12:26. Chris Morant ends up in the 2 spot with an 11:01. Riley with that flip puts him at 11:03. Then Drew 11:10. Chad 11:11. Connor 11:16. Jay 11:20. And Cage with a 10:01. Your top 8 right now: Brandon, Chris, Riley, Drew, Chad, David, Connor, Eric. That is your 8th spot. And that is it for Nitro for the day, for their qualifiers.
The race is completed.
We gotta do something about the e-buggy guys setting their stuff down. Dude, Riley, like,
Oh, did that happen
on
again?
his 11 lap run,
God damn it.
they
I put
were
that-
on the fucking straightaway.
Yeah, I know. Okay. I told them last round. I told people to not do that.
Dustin Salter.
I don't understand how the fucking...
Like, I even said...
Grady Ashton. Keith Schroeder. Jason McAllister. Kyle Fisher. Christian Franhoog. Troy Fisher. Mike Butts. Tegan Cummings.
All right, we're all checked in. All checked in. We'll get our guys out there from the last one to Marshall. Hey, electric guys, listen
2
up.
minutes to the start of the race.
Be careful when you're putting your cars down for the next race. I've been putting them on the other side of the bleachers. And then go in, if you put them in pit lane, you could have somebody flame out and then come in pit lane and then exit pit lane. So just like our Nitro crowd, I ask you guys to not fire up your engines underneath the pit lane until the electric races are over. Electric guys, let's not put our cars in pit lane at all. Let's set them off somewhere where they can't get hit or roll onto the track. I'd appreciate it. Guys, we're looking good. We're going to get going. Spread yourselves out. Loop is live. Right now, to make the main, Bryson Pavel's 11 at 5:12 is the pace to be. Honestly, it only takes 26, 27-second laps the whole time to get a 12-lap run.
Alex, do you want me to get your buggy for your race?
Hmm?
Do you want me to get your buggy for your race?
No, that's fine.
Okay.
Couple long laps here, going to change the order up a little bit. Dustin, Kyle, Tegan, Grady, Christian, Keith, Troy, Mike, and Jason. Grady, Christian, Tegan, Dustin, Keith, Kyle, Jason, Troy, and Mike. Grady's on 11:25. They move up 4 spots. Christian to move up 10, up to 19th overall. Might be able to get out of a main. And then the next one, 45 seconds. Keith and Dustin and Mike are done. Christian's done. Jason's done. Christian with 11:24. Move up to 17th now. Wait on 2 more.
All
There it
drivers are
is.
finished.
Everybody's done. Nice job. Let's bring him in. Get out there to Marshall, please.
The race is completed.
We are almost done. You can feel the end coming of qualifying. Everybody gets to reset a little bit. Get ready for those mains. It's going to be a lot of lower mains in the electric classes.
Hendrik Westmoreland. Connor Herrick. Jalen Weddingle. Dylan Haas. Jay Kalaherka. Eric Fletcher. James Doyle. Parker Clem. Mike Little. TJ Williams.
All right, we're all checked in. We're all checked in. We might need to move a marshal or two around. Let's take a look here. There should be 8 of you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's put...
2 minutes to the start of the race.
Who's got their back turned with the blue hat? Who is that? Oh, hey, Jason, will you go to that one? No, that one. Yeah, go across that one. We'll leave the other one open. Perfect. Now we get a little closer to some other action. We already got our guy over there, so that looks good. We're all spread out. We going on the straightaway. All right, here we go. Shake and bake. TJ Williams leads that first lap, followed by Parker, Mike, Jalen, James, Connor, Hendrick, Dylan, Eric, and Jay. Gonna need a guest announcer for our next one. I think I got one. Gonna make sure he says what's going on this time, though. Help, middle, middle, middle. No. Say, don't make it worse. Okay, go. TJ, 11:01, that put him up to 7th. Jalen would be up to 8th on an 11:03. There's a lot of guys with that 11 flat, 11:01 coming up here in the A main group. They're on the verge of getting 12 laps. Here's TJ. Nice and smooth. Little flick right there. Still holding on to that 7th spot. Pretty proud of myself. I've only drank 2 kickstarts today. Ooh, 11 flat for TJ. That would move him all the way up to 4th. On the verge of getting a 12th lap, too. Aw, come on. Help, help, help. Smoking them tires. Wedding Goal now your leader with that little mishap. They're still 7th and 8th, but they flip spots. Jalen on 11:03 would put him up to 7th, and TJ's 11:05 would put him up to 8th. Ooh, big chunk taken out of the track for the first time today. Grab that. Nobody's coming. Oh, that'll work. It's like it never happened. "30 seconds. Keith, you got to sit on that bucket, though. Otherwise, I can't see over the top of you. There you go. There's Wenningle. 11:03 still. TJ 11:06 still hanging on to that 8th spot. Eric's on 11:14. Parker's on 11:15. James 11:18. They'd each move up a little bit from where they're currently sitting. We got 10 seconds left to go. Probably 2 more laps. Mike and TJ are done. Jay is done. Dylan is done. Eric is done. When you cross the line, you will be done. And the rest of the field shown on their last lap. Parker came all the way back to get that 10th overall spot. Waiting on 2 more. And I think that's it. I think James is out. All right.
All drivers are finished.
Let's move on to race number 17, our expert A-Main Resort.
The race is completed.
Okay, like I said, just go ahead and you can go ahead and say what's going on. And,
Okay.
And then, but at the end, just let the whole screen change purple before you tell us we're all done.
Okay.
And the computer will do it too. It'll say
And I'll probably call off first 3 because I have dyslexia and I'm not good with every name. But I'll just make sure to get all 3 first.
Yeah, you're good. Just do your best.
Okay, I will.
Jonathan Haas.
We're going to let Alex get his
Andrew
buggy
Thomas.
and do a few laps.
Caden Birding. Bryson Pavel. Mason Herrick. Dane Gengler. Seth Vandelin. Mitchell Pavel. Two minutes to the start of the race. Alex Sturgeon.
Only one I don't have checked in yet is Owen. Owen Vanderbeek. There he is.
Okay, here you go. All right, let me get a quest.
Okay, I will. We'll let Alex get a couple laps, then we'll start.
1 minute to the start of the race. Owen Vanderbeek.
Loop's gonna be live in 5. Race has started. "30 seconds in, Alex. Now Mason's in the first. Owen, Alex. Minute in, Mason, Seth, Andrew. Mason's on a 12, 5, 12. Seth's on a 12, 5, 13. Andrew's on a 12, 5, 13. Seth is now down to a 12.509. And Sean still looks bored. Seth, Mason, Sean, 2 minutes 15 in. Sean has to make sure his kid's winning this race. Three minutes in, Seth is running a 12.508. Mason's running a 12.511. Andrew's running a 12.515. .330 in. Seth, Andrew, Alex. Seth is now down to a 12.507. Minute remaining. Seth just dropped down to 7th. Andrew, Mason, Alex. Keep on going.
All drivers are finished.
Everyone's in and done.
All right. Hold on, everybody stop. Everybody stop. Stop. Everybody stop what you're doing. I got to do something real quick here. Let me look at something. Doop.
All drivers are finished.
There it is.
The race is completed.
Seth Van Dalen, 12:08. Andrew, 12:14. Mason, 12:14. Myself, 12:17. Caden, 12:21. Owen, 12:22. Then 11s for Bryson, Jonathan, Mitchell. Dane was out a little early. That puts Seth, Andrew, Mason, Alex, Caden. Then it changes over, and I lost track of what it is. So good job, you guys. Okay, now you guys can go. I had to reset fast lap.
Corey Tannehill.
We got
David
marshals.
Sikora.
We got drivers.
Joshua Ross.
We'll get these guys checked
Mike
in,
Butts.
and we'll finish
Michael
out
LeMay.
our qualifying for the day. How about that?
Brecken Klosterman. Chris Groben-Schroer. Charles Koppel.
Uh-oh. Coming into the pits.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
I still need Chad Hartshorn to check. He's the only one that I'm missing. We do got to get going here officially in about 1 minute. Thanks to Isaac Sandholm for announcing for us on that one. All right, guys. 30 seconds. All right, looking for a nice comfy spot. Get yourself spread out and stay that way. We got 4 heats to get through until we're done with qualifying. We'll let this red truck go. Loop
1
will be
minute to the
live
start
this
of the race.
time. Loop's going to be live this time. Here we go. Loop is live. Time to beat is a 12:25. The bubble, Jacob Glanders, 11 at 5:17. Would put you up into the A main, at least for the moment. Long ways to go today. 4 races left. Not a long ways to go, but you know what I mean. Chris out front, followed by Corey, David, Michael, Charles, Josh, Mike, Brecken, and Chad. Race number 18 of 21. Where the hell did it? Oh my God. Chris and Corey on 11-lap runs. That'd move Chris up to 9th and Corey up to 14th. Minute 45 left to go. Chris, 11:22 would put him up to 13th. Corey's 11:23, chasing after Chris Grabenshore there for the lead in this one. 11:23 pace, put them 13th and 14th. Michael would be on a 10 at 5:10, move him up to 25th. Corey with the lead now. Him and Chris switching spots. They're still 13th and 14th, moving up 16 spots apiece. If they can hang on to it out of this first qualifier all the way up to the last qualifier. We'll have to wait and see. 45 seconds on the clock. It's Corey, Chris, Michael, David, Josh, Mike Butts, Charles, Brecken. Don't stop. Chris, Michael, David, Josh, and Charles are done waiting on 3 more, including your heat winner, maybe. Brecken's done. Corey's done, 11:25. He does take the heat and moves up to 13th overall. Waiting on Mike. 1 more to finish.
All drivers are finished.
There you go. Everybody's done. Nice job. Race number 19. We are coming up.
The race is completed.
Nice race to you. You're up there. You guys are fast as fuck watching those buggies. Those tires, dude. Those tires are
Matt Robinson.
Yeah. When the track's
Zachary
like this,
LeMay.
the track's money.
Are you gonna do?
I think they're better than Gold's.
Kip Chappell.
Yeah.
What?
Sam White.
Don't tell me.
Yeah, I think they're better.
Whoa. Well, fuck yeah, man. Good luck the rest of the day.
Thank you.
Martin
Race number
Salinsky.
19. Need you guys out there to marshal. We got to have somebody on the straightaway for sure. Got to have somebody
Nathan May.
in the middle, obviously. All those good fancy spots.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
Fancy schmancy.
Ryan Kraus. Troy Fisher.
So apparently, Facebook
Dustin Salter.
must have heard that I had a dream about Carrie Fisher, and now it's giving me Carrie Fisher in my feed a lot. So does that mean that anytime that I want to remember Carrie Fisher, I just say Carrie Fisher out loud near my phone, and then it'll put Carrie Fisher in my phone? Let's test that theory. By the way, we're all checked in. Marshals are looking pretty good. There's an either-or situation here when it comes to marshaling spots in the middle. We got to have the straightaway. We got one over there. I think we're going to let that one go as it is and see how it works out. I'm going to go ahead and start you guys. Make sure you stay spread out. Loop is live. Get spread out a little bit back there. You guys are all bunched up. Good job. Good job. Zach LeMay, Kip Chappell, and Matt Robinson start off smoking hot here. Let's see if they can keep it up. Just got to work together and not take each other out. group of 4 right here is really tight. Just try not to run into each other. That's Dustin in the, I believe, in the pink truck. Very good, thank you. Everybody get back in line. That was perfect. That was the way to do that. Brilliant. Matt, Zach, Dustin, Kip, Martin, Nathan, Troy, Ryan, and Sam. Matt looking to move up 19 spots to within the top 8. Zach would be top 10. Dustin right now shown in top 12. 2:15 in, 2:45 to go. Matt, Dustin, Zach, Kip, Martin, Ryan, Troy, Nathan, and Sam. 3 down, 2 minutes left. Matt Robinson, 11:07. Oh my goodness, I'd move him all the way up to second overall. That's what we're looking to see now. Zach and Dustin move up a few spots, but it's now Matt Robinson that we're definitely keeping an eye on. Should be in the middle of the track. He's our lights guy. He also put up those 2 fans. Going to add, I think, a 3rd and a 4th eventually, but there he is over the stripe, down the straightaway. 11 at 5:06. He's about half a second in front of John Haas's time for second and third. Zach still flirting with the top 10. Dustin within the top 15, and Kip now within the top 20. Then behind them, it's Martin, Ryan, Troy, Nathan, and Sam. 35 seconds left. A couple guys still pretty close. Nate's got half a wing. Not as many busted wings this round so far as I thought there'd be. Kind of thought there'd be more. Time's going to expire. Don't stop till we say. Just waiting on Nathan May. Here he comes. Everybody else is done. Spaced out there for a second. Sorry, but there you go. Matt Robinson, 11 at 5:05. That puts him all the way to second. Zach, 11:19 puts him 10th. Kip, 11:25 puts him 17th. Everybody else kind of stays put.
The race is completed.
Let's move on to race 20 and 21. Get out there to Marshall, please. Somebody grab the straightaway.
Tegan Cummings. Jason Supri, Keith Schroeder, Mitchell Gilbertson, Chad Ruben King, Mike Little, Matt Hinsman, Kyle Fisher, John Verding. 2 minutes to the start of the
Everybody's
race.
checked in. Justina Marshall's out there. Oh, look at you guys. We're going to go ahead and go. Let's get you spread out a little bit. All right, here we go. Loop is live. Loop is live. Don't let that pink, blue, and white truck of Dane's get you. I think that's Dane. All right, Chad Ruben King on a 12 at 5:16. That would be a new TQ. Chad still on a 12.518, new TQ time. Let's catch up with him, make sure that he's taken care of out there for a little bit. He's in that orange and white associated. Dropping down and coming back up to the back hill. A very kind of off-camber turn, about to go down the straightaway out in front. Then you're going to have John, Keith, Tegan, Mike, Matt, Kyle, Mitchell, and Jason. John out there, I believe he's in the all-blue TLR truck, dropping in. He's got a couple in front of him. Keith Schroeder in the 3. I think this is, might be one of him coming around right there. Got Dane right there with him. Oh, man, a lot of trucks stacking up. Work it out. Including your leader. The leader's on a 12-lapper. Now on a 12.23. Still ahead of TQ, but not by much. Lot of trucks running together right now on the track. Let's see. Your leader's trying to pay peekaboo. That's actually Keith right in front of your leader, so that's third. Man, that's the blue truck is second. The orange and white truck is first, and then that other orange and white truck is third. Good job right there. Nice through the switchbacks. Whoop. Good job right there. Oh, man. Second gets hung up. Third almost got hung up. Watch that all blue truck, too. There's quite a few out there kind of on the same lap. Same part of the racetrack. 125 left to go. Still very tight as your leaders try to shuffle through here. Ruben King's been relatively free of any incident. He's on a 12.27. He's off a TQ pace, but still, that'd move him up 11 spots to second. And he's got nobody in front of him right now. Keith is in second. John, Tegan, Matt, Mike, Mitchell, Jason, and Kyle. Nobody else is cracking the top 8 right now. Going to be a very competitive lower main. As most of you are going to be in that, I think, the way it's looking. "15 seconds. Rubes is on a 12:26. He's only a half a second behind the TQ. Time's going to expire. He is going to get another lap. He's got 2 laps to figure it out here. That'd be a stunner. Keep going. Oh, baby. Need a clean lap. No pressure. Everybody now will be done when they cross the line. Oh, no! Oh, brutal. Facepalm. Still will be second qualifier for the moment. Waiting on 2 more. Nice.
All drivers
That's it.
are
Everybody's
finished.
done. Chad, John, Tegan, Mike, Matt, Keith, Jason, and Kyle. Ruben King does move up all the way to second. John Bearden will be in the top 10 for the moment. Tegan and Mike and Matt move up a little bit into the top 16. That could be a big deal if it keeps that same way. We'll see what happens here.
The race is completed.
Final qualifier. Let's get out there to Marshall. One last qualifier. It is 5 o'clock. We're going to be done about 5:07. Try to start the mains by 5:30. Maybe 5:20. We'll see what happens. Do got to paint some
Jonathan
new. Well,
Haas.
do I need to paint the grid lines? Yeah, probably should.
Drake Jerk.
Last qualifier. Riley John, Nick Cage, Connor Dillon, Drake, and Jacob. Right now, Drake and Jacob are the only ones on the outside looking in.
Nick Pappenfuss. Jacob Glander. Cage Mills. Dylan Haas. Riley Myers. 2 minutes to the start of the race. Connor Hausch.
Everybody's checked in. Indian Marshall in the straightaway. And then I think we're good to go. All right. I'm going to find a nice spot for us to start here. There's a little gap after this blue truck. After Connor, here we go. Loop is live. Oh, first laps in the books here. Nick, John, Jacob, Drake Cage, Connor, Riley, Dillon. Riley not having the best to start, but everybody's really close. Trying to chase after that 12-lap run. Cage starts off on a 12. Minute down, 3.5 to go. Poppin' Fuss up front now. 12:26. Cage 12:26. John 11:03. Connor 11:04. Riley 11:07. Drake 11:10. Dylan 11:13. Jacob on a 10:5:11 after about 3 laps. Probably 9 more laps to go. 12:26 for Cage. That would put him up to second. Nick would move up to fourth, and Connor would move up to sixth. Everything else would stay put. After this, we'll set up the mains. Track will be open for about 10 minutes, and then I got to come out here and do some stuff. I'm going to try to hammer down that that pipe of ours. Finally, might touch up some grid lines. And then we'll have a little chat about the main events. Cage still on a 12. Nick on 11:02, Connor 11:03, John 11:03, Dylan 11:10, Riley 11:10, Drake 11:15, and Jacob 11 at 5:10, or at 10 at 5:10. Sorry, got y'all excited. Got some Advil left in my pits. I'm gonna go buzz down. Cage, John, Nick, Connor, Riley, Dylan, Drake, and Jacob. Cage would move up 3. Connor would move up 1. Drake and Jacob still on the outside looking in. Drake's on 11:05:12. He needs to pick up 4 seconds in the next 40 seconds of race time to pick up another spot. Good side by side right there. Keep it up. Don't take each other out. That's Riley in that mix too. Current TQ just holding his breath at the moment. Already, I think he's good to go with that first rounder. Keep going. John Haas, you're done. Qualifying's really tight today in all these classes. It's actually pretty cool how tight it is. Dylan Haas, you're done. Nick, you're done. Connor's done. Riley's done. Drake's done. Jacob's
All
done.
drivers are finished.
Cage is done. Cage got that 12th lap. He'll move all the way up to second. Nick moves up to 4th. Connor moves up to 5th. Your top 8 will be Riley, Cage, Chad, Nick, Connor, John, Matt, and Dylan Haas. All right.
The race
I'm going to
is
set up the
completed.
mains. Might take me a little bit longer than a regular resort. Let's see what we can do.
Charles Heiser.
Heats are posted. Heats are posted. Mains are posted. We're going to have a driver's meeting here in a minute. I'm going to put my car in the charger, and then we'll get this thing on the road.